Yes, the chat over that you guys are doing well. Today we are on the Necromancer Scourge. That was fast. Yes. Did I say I hope you guys are doing well? I think I said it. Le chat over. I got a nice coffee and a napkin. Yesterday we ended on the episode 5, but it's gonna be fast. We're not gonna really repeat what happened like a bit, but it's gonna be fast. Scourge Necromancer. Oh yes, let's see the gear I got right now. DPS dot. So I have. Can I show the shoulders? Yes. Full Trailblazer basically cost me something like 200 gold, 150 maybe. So toughness, vit, condition, damage, expertise. I mean, it's kind of really fun to play. Really expensive. The runes also, the sigils, like. But yes, I played a bit yesterday. I don't really 100% know what I'm doing, but I did all the things which were time consuming. Yes, so from what I understand, I mean, on the website they say what you need to do, but from what I understand right now is that we'll see. I'm not used to the build yet, but from what I understand is that damage torment damage is 4 is stationary, so basically on the boss maybe. From what I understand is that Defiance break also, Defiance break there also on the boss. This guy he has Defiance break. Break stun protection. Boon. Yes. I'm trying to understand what's happening. You know, first time I played this. But you want to swap your weapons because when you're in cooldown, you want to swap. Yes, and it feels really nice. The toughness, vit, condition, expertise. Like it's kind of. And this, what is this? Let's see on the thing. But yes, what happened is that I wanted to play my Necromancer, so. And like I was going backward, like I needed to go to 11, but I was not really having fun, so like yes. So I went back on the Scourge, man. It feels so good. My main is a Scourge. Like this is my name, my main. But the most content I did, it's on a Dragon Hunter, I think. But yes, I have enough space. Let's open dice to celebrate the fact that I'm on my Scourge DPS dot. A die. A die. A die. A die. A die. Ooh, Autumn Sky die. Nice.
This is most remarkable.
Yes. Yes. Episode 3. So I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm learning. I'm really learning. Oh yes, I wanted to see the thing there. Condition damage increase, duration increase. Oh my god. Oh, it's so insanely good. Accurate boons from enemies around your target, inflict torment and gain life force for each condition on your initial target. Gain extra life force for each condition, extra full stroke. Like, this build is insane. Oh, it's so nice to play. It's insane. I'm so tanky and everything. Coffee? It's nice when my mic doesn't pick up my napkin. Nope, what I'm doing. But yes, we are in Soto, man. Hype. This is hype. Yes, let's see the market, just to curiosity. Jade Tech. Merced. Okay. Yes, the gear cost me like 200 gold. Something like that. How much do I have right now? Yeah, 600 to 200 gold. Yes. But I'm gonna keep it for a really long time. This I don't understand. Upgrade slot is, but what do you put on it? I mean, you put... I don't know. But yes, so right now we just farm and that's it. We're gonna reach 5 really soon. First time I play a DPS Scourge. I'm always support. So yes. Or Vitgun. Hmm. I need to put something on my back. Um, whatever. Whatever. Upgrade slot. And there's 2 commander and a commander mentor. Let's go get the... I mean, let's do the quest. I need to do events. So basically I need the waypoints. It's kind of really insanely interesting to get the waypoints. I feel like they changed because when I scan with my thing, with this, scan for rift, it shows on my map where it is. I think back in the day, you scanned and you just follow the flow. But right now, like if I scan, it's written on my map. Really nice.
The storm has eased up some. This is probably our best chance to find survivors.
The village was one of the safest interior.
Need the waypoints. It's gonna be easier afterwards. Scourge, Necromancer, nice. I mean, I play support Scourge in PvP. A lot, really a lot. Like, let's see. 1k games on the Scourge support.
We really don't have a good handle on what allows these incursions to happen. Fear, despair, sadness. Insufficient quantities.
Finally, someone came. My partner is badly injured, and we're surrounded by these creatures. We were hunting a cryptis here, but the local wildlife ambushed us before we could track it down. We could really use your assistance.
Let's go
I
south.
need someone to cover me while I tend to her wounds.
Well, yeah, my main is the Scourge. Like, we kinda see it in PvP. Like, 300 games on the Guardian, 1k games on the Scourge. One more, which is gonna be there. Gonna sneeze, but not gonna sneeze because I know I'm gonna sneeze. It's like yawning. When you know you're gonna yawn, like you don't yawn. It's the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Same thing. Exactly the same. Now that I have the waypoints, we're gonna start. Okay, let's see. Ah, the shortcut for this. Like, I have this as a shortcut. I mean, it's kind of really useful when you do PvP, but I will need this as a shortcut. How's it called? For now, yeah, either way, I'm not gonna do. Oh, I don't know.
Unstable, so let's work quickly.
Let's scan. So it's gonna tell me exactly where it is on the map. It's kind of nice.
How's it looking out there, Commander?
I don't see anything, but I can feel it. something out there. The magic is getting stronger, more focused.
Good. You must be getting close.
Invigorate!
Yes, I'm really learning. I started the guy yesterday, so. It's so nice to play though.
May the sands take you!
You've already lost.
I like it so much. I think you go gun when you want to do single target. Because of Torment, which procs.
Accelerate!
Also, you have Defense Break.
This is mine! By my will!
I gather your rift hunting is going as planned.
Yes.
Adapting. These fractals. To be born into one reality, then pulled into another to be hunted by demons.
Another thing that we'll need to handle. When you've got a moment, please report back to the medical ward at the Beacon of Ages. Given your exposure in Nios, I'd like to confirm that you're at optimal health.
If the fox pokes his head into one too many burrows, who knows what will snap at his face? Be careful approaching the rift. Ceres is looking for you. He got a taste, and he wants a bite.
If you're so concerned, why did you rescue me?
For curiosity, perhaps. Or do I want to kill you myself?
Not making a great case for yourself.
You are such a fascinating creature. Your memories are molten. A trial of faith. Can you blame me for wanting to see what comes next?
Chapter 5. Not chapter, episode 5. This is where we were yesterday. So basically really close to where I am right now.
Welcome to the Beacon of
Frode and Yuno are inside.
Yuno told me you were coming. Sit. Quickly, please.
Yes, I'm gonna sit quickly.
Vital signs. Mostly normal. Do you feel anything strange? Sharp pains in your feet? Any nausea? Distant memories surfacing?
Nothing like that.
Need you to be honest if we want a proper bill of health, Commander.
Maybe I've been hearing a whisper since I got back from the demon realm, Nios?
Not surprising. Here, let's check on your astral alignment. Influenced, perhaps. But I can confirm that you aren't possessed. Your will is intact. We can work with that. Hearing voices after traveling through the mists isn't entirely uncommon. So long as it's not telling you to murder anybody, and you're not acting on those impulses, I see no threat.
That would make things exciting, wouldn't it?
I'll let you know if that changes.
Huh? I think on bosses you use your pistol maybe. Or you swap.
Nice work out there. Sky scales are invaluable for navigating the fractured landscape, but there's even more they can do. Speak with Sky Scale trainer Diane at the Beacon of Ages if you want to learn everything there is to know about Sky Scales.
Who's got the guts to take on my Sky Scale challenge, eh?
Commander, we think Dagda is near the old observatory. Rian will watch for additional rifts. You need to come to us immediately.
Okay. The waypoints is way easier.
How did she look?
I only got a glimpse before she moved farther into the cave, but, not good.
We shouldn't overwhelm her. I'd recommend that Zojja and the commander move ahead without us.
What are you going to do?
Yuno and I will guard the entrance. As soon as Dagda moves, every cryptid nearby will want to join the fray.
Wizard magic is delectable to the Cryptus. Every well of power they hold is a feast to be devoured.
Right, so we better get moving. Commander, with me.
Yeah, let's go.
What, nervous?
Not used to take
Not
others.
used to taking orders.
A lot has changed.
A bit. My lip, just for the taste.
Anything I need to know about Dagda?
She's the wizard of the Celestial. Specializes in power drawn from the cosmos. A Jotun. Takes one hell of a punch, too. Any cryptis that took her down is probably one we should be afraid of.
A Jotun wizard?
They were among the most magical races in Tyria.
Right, but...
Yeah, they're not anymore. But Dagda is 1,000 years old. More. She's seen a lot.
1,000 years old?
At least, you've got a lot to learn about the wizards.
Yeah, really learning the profession right now. But it's so fun.
The compact is sworn.
Totally worth 200 gold. Totally. Oh no, underwater. I'm not used to underwater. Let's get used to it. Let's see. This. Where is it? I don't see it. This. This. And this.
Arise, my brainless, arise!
Flesh golem, it's a shark, nice.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I do. Alchemy! They're already swarming!
6 feet by my will!
Zosha, help me!
Yes.
Siri, is that you? Kill me!
That'll silence. Help increasing!
She's dead, man.
May the stars cradle you.
She was a friend?
Found family. They'll keep coming until Dagda is stable. Let's move. Another rift. That is where Dagda will be. I can feel her, and,
And?
you lead.
Yes.
She's just ahead.
The air is particularly dense in here. Which one of you latched on to the wizard's souls?
Zosha, what are you doing? You brought the Harbinger to kill me?
They're here to help. They're a friend.
They're here to end me, as they've ended so many others.
I'll see if I can cast a barrier to keep her trapped. Don't want to lose her again.
6 feet tall! Vitality restored!
What is the reason? It can't be.
Oh, I need to use my B before I unload my weapon.
There are so many forces!
Commander, don't let them overwhelm you.
There are too many of them!
Hold on.
eaten me. But you don't know it yet. Vitality restored! The compact is sworn.
Whispering things. The color of the sky that
The gear is 100% worth it.
smoke.
200 gold, but
I don't know any of these faces. That's not my name. Don't call me that.
Almost crossed one's lives.
I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
lagging.
That'll silence you.
I think she's taking it for us.
The compact is sworn. Get fury!
I can
Nice.
imagine the sound of waves crashing against the shore. My thoughts are my own again.
You okay? No missing limbs?
An ache in my neck, but I'm fine, little one. This is the commander? Well, thank you for refraining from killing me. I'm sure you resisting that urge was a challenge.
What? I don't understand. I helped you.
Maban brought them here. We're on the same side.
Maban is too trusting.
Maybe you should check in on Frode and Yuno. Make sure they didn't get ambushed.
Yes.
Understood.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Or 10.
How's she faring?
Zoja's with her now. A little beat up, but managing. If I'm going to be honest, we didn't have the warmest of introductions.
Unsurprising. Dagda is,
A mother to us all.
and fiercely protective of her brood. We'll get Dagda somewhere safe to recuperate until we can get back into the tower. We'll meet you at the Beacon of Ages. Catch your breath, and don't take it too hard. She'll see you.
That went smoothly enough.
You're breathing. That's good.
And you're still here. Am I possessed?
No, you are not.
Then who are you?
Peter.
And what do you want, Patha? Now you choose silence.
Do you have business with the Warden?
Episode 4 already, so episode 5 soon.
I see you're on your feet.
That I am.
I think we're ready for some proper introductions. Dagda Commander, Commander Dagda. She helped Mabon heal me when I first got here. You should have seen me. I was a mess.
Dagda?
Commander. I apologize for my hostility at our first meeting.
I understand.
You did not deserve my ire, but I maintain my caution. We don't know you.
I was pulled into that rift. I'm happy to help Zoja, to help you, but this was not my choice.
Nor was it mine.
Okay, we're still feeling grumpy. Let's not get distracted from the end goal here, to stop the Cryptus. And, well, we need all the help we can get.
This is true.
Frode was looking for you, Commander. Why don't you track him down?
Speak to Frode.
Does that make you angry?
Does what make me angry?
The fact that everyone doesn't immediately bow in your excellence.
They don't know me. Neither do you.
But I'm starting to. And I don't think you liked that very much.
Urchik is terribly concerned with Lear's... Pardon, Urchik, but Lear's stuffiness. Ladium agrees with Grit.
Dagda's doing better. If I was still a shaman, I'd owe you a blessing.
Oh, I saw. Still less than thrilled to see me.
Dagda's incredibly protective of the Astral Ward. Like I said, she'll come around. Eventually.
This is... the Commander? Oh, Urchik is at your service. Skrit is a big fan of your work. Big fan.
This is Urchik and Gladium, two of my scouts. I've currently tasked them with tracking Lear.
Both of them.
We know that the facet of emotion is working with Mabon to break down the tower's defenses. But his other half is...
not counted for. Glade has an ominous feeling.
As do I. But there are still cryptids feeding on the fractals and their inhabitants. If we don't help them, we treat them no better than Dolyaks. Commander, frankly, I could use your help in the field. The Rift Hunters and my scouts have their hands full.
I'll check in with Rian, see what the hunters need.
Okay.
Urchik and Gladium are very honored to work alongside the esteemed Pact, Commander.
The title might be a little dated, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh, Urchik could write ballads of your glory. Truly. Gladium, too. Urchik presents Gladium! She is my oldest companion. Urchik can read her movements. Gladium cannot speak or hear Skrit very well, for that matter. The legions were not kind to her. But Gladium is as strong and intelligent as the commander.
It's good to meet you both.
As Urchik and Gladium are glad to meet you.
Okay.
You've returned. I'm sure I speak for all the hunters when I say job well done.
I had a lot of help from Zoja, but thank you. Frode made it sound like things might be urgent.
Dagda may be back on our side, but the Cryptists have stepped up their efforts. Let me show you.
Weekly rift hunting, nice. Okay. Might need to switch layers.
Do you expect me to trust you right away, Patha?
Would that be so fast?
If I'm about to rip off my own flesh and turn into a Cryptist, then yes.
The wizards are reactive creatures. They scare easily. Tell them, and it could end badly for both of us. I'd keep me under your hat for now. Get to know me a little before doing anything severe. Just watch out for nosebleeds. That might be a bad sign.
Okay. Need to wait a bit for people. It's a tier 1 also, so. Nice.
Shield us! Invigorating!
You lose.
You will obey!
I think use Torment for bosses.
Ready to fight some more!
Commander? Can you hear me? Oh, Skrit hopes this works.
Urchik, is that you?
Very good. Urtik isn't very familiar with modern technology. Thank the magnificent shiner that Miss Yuna was able to connect your device to our astral frequency. Gladium and I are still tracking Lear, but we will contact you as soon as we've located him.
Huh. Interesting. They patched it, I think. Now you know where you go.
Emotion, who Urtik likes to call Goodlier, doesn't have a good sense of where his other half is. Once we've accounted for both, the commander can assist Urtik and Gladium in sealing him back together.
Okay.
Steady. Breathe. Breathe.
Who was that?
The Midnight King.
Epark?
Brave of you to say that so loudly. He hunts. Though not for you. Here.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Skater.
Now you suffer.
I don't see it. Huh. Like back in the day it was like this, I think. I don't know what to do. Maybe because the zone is in... Or maybe... Okay, it's right there.
Soften them up.
Good news, Commander! Gladium caught Lear's trail! Well, bad Lear's trail. Meet Scrit at the Beacon of Ages, and we'll build a plan.
Okay. I did not see it at first.
Track down one of our Sky Skill trainers if you're having troubles getting out. We're in the back of the cab.
Frode and Yuno are inside.
Commander, just in time for Urchik's battle plan. Maban and Goodlear are working to unlock the Wizard's Tower. Maban has requested the Commander's assistance. Once Maban and Goodlear have forged a key, we can access the Wizard's Tower.
I was there yesterday.
Right, Glade. That's where we think Bad Lear is hiding. How he got in, Skrit does not know.
You know and I will hold the line here in the interim, but we'll join you when it's time to recapture the tower.
How does that sound to you, Commander?
I still have a lot to learn about, well, all of this. But I'll join you in that fight.
Oh, Urchik is honored.
Already the Astral Ward.
I'll let Mabon know that we're moving.
Anything come from that distress call, Dagda?
Did you hear about Alm?
No?
Okay, we were there yesterday.
Taken over by one of the beasts. Stuck a knife into his thigh during supper. Got there before he could cut anyone's throat.
Almost did, though. They had him cornered for an hour before we got there.
I took him to the Beacon of Ages. He'll stay behind a locked door until we know if he's going to be a problem.
Probably for the best, so long as he can't hurt himself.
And that's why we need to be careful.
Commander, we could use your expertise on the front line. Lear and I will be waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
I hope you don't mind my asking, but I've never met a Skrit as...
Brainy as Urchik. Neither has Skrit. When Urchik was smaller, Skrit was caught in an Asuran trap. Bright, sparkling. They did some experiments, and suddenly, Skrit knew a bunch of synonyms for
This
shiny.
is most remarkable.
Urchik couldn't scamper with the others like before, so Skrit looked for a new home. Right here, with Blade.
Okay. Okay, we were there yesterday. I'm gonna AFK just a minute. BRB. Back.
My stein is too dry. I can't feel anything at all. The last glimpse was of Cryptis. A whole horde of them.
We'll continue to hope for the best until circumstances point otherwise. Heard that you've been a great help in sealing the rifts.
I'm starting to understand why
I
you
forgot
kept
to
this a
put my
secret
OD.
for so long.
And there is more to come.
We were just discussing the path forward, Dagda.
The tower is confused. It doesn't know what's happening.
It's sentient?
The magic that flows within has demonstrated some level of awareness. It reacts to danger.
I always imagined it as an extension of Isgarin himself.
The tower calls to all of us, but it prefers Iskarin's voice in response. In his absence, it doesn't know what to do.
Which is where we come in. Now, there are a few ways we can calm our feisty lump of bricks.
And I assume none of them are easy. So what's the plan?
Lear and I will push toward the fractal of Draknar's forge.
You can either assist us, or you can help collect essences.
Distilled magic and emotion. It's potent among the fractals.
We're collecting emotion, essentially. We did something like that in Kantha. There was a demon in Cholmu's mine, a gang leader. Was that a Cryptis?
Correct. And your demon was likely a wanderer. Demons who do not affiliate with Eparch's little society. Cryptis or not, demons are drawn to emotion, like risen are drawn to blood.
Then this place must be a banquet.
Morbid, but yes. We'll need to calm things down here before we can approach the tower. I trust you'll choose the right direction.
Okay. I trust you choose the right direction.
Scurrying like prey waiting to be killed.
What? Patha?
Soon, my king.
Okay. Essence gathered. Assist Mabon in near crafting key. Oh, it's an event, isn't it? I need to take a look at what I'm doing. Crafting a key, which is there. It's an event, I think. Crafting key. Crafting key.
Combination. I'm at a complete loss. To think that the voice speaking to us was a demon all along. I feel right foolish that I do. As you
Must
should.
be it.
But all's right now, as far as I can tell. Maybe don't go taking the word of every voice that pops
Mabon
in your
and
head
Lear.
next time, huh?
Crafting key. To the tower, basically. There. Wizard Tower. Unlock the tower. So it's an event.
Even more of these rats than I expected. I hope. Oh no. They're here! And they brought some horrible new creatures with them! Seal those rifts, or we'll be overrun! 6 feet tall! By my will!
I can't see it. I can't. Just need to be there. Huh.
6 feet tall! The compact sword! For the record, you've been struck.
It's over.
Exhilarating! I'm nigh invincible. The compact is sworn. monstrous bargain, cost them their souls. But they haven't
I think it's the
beaten us
meta
yet.
you need to do.
Thanks to you. I won't forget what you did here today.
Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, he's not. He's dead, I think. Mentor, maybe?
I'm incapacitated! Infuriated! You will obey!
Call for the storm.
Not my pet! Not my pet! I've had something! I'm nigh invincible!
Storm.
We must pursue him.
You turn to these creatures for help. Your friend never could manage anything alone.
Dragon Steel.
I'm hurt.
A long way to that end. Thank you all. But there will be others before this is complete. You must remain vigilant.
By my will!
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, no gathering tools. I mean, I left everything on the... Oops.
Now this is a find!
Everything's on the Guardian. Unless I buy new tools, which I'm not gonna do.
really wasn't the training exercise I had planned. I have to admit, though, this lot didn't do half bad when it really mattered. But don't think that means you're done with training. It's right back to work tomorrow. All of you.
This
Reminder, travel out of designated areas is strictly prohibited. All bots must continue with assigned tasks. Failure to comply with prescribed functions will result in reformatting. There will be no exceptions.
there. There it is. I am hungry. I need to go eat.
Feet tall.
they don't always show it. I don't know why. Don't know why. Or maybe it's in... I don't know. No, I don't really know.
Have a great handle on what allows these incursions to happen. Fear, despair, sadness.
Finally, someone came. My partner is badly injured, and we're surrounded by these creatures. We were hunting a cryptis here, but the local wildlife ambushed us before we could track it down. We could really use your assistance.
Let's see if there is...
To cover me while I tend to her wounds.
No group, okay. The key, I need to build the key. To go there, I think. Oh, there's a bus there. A cryptis. It's gone.
You there! You look pretty experienced. Wanna help get these louts up to snuff? We could use someone like...
Yes, they don't always show it. I don't know why. I'm gonna try to go north there to see. Maybe there's something I can do that is not the meta. Okay, let's see. The door is closed. Crafting est qui? Cat. Maybe the cat as a group.
Without your help, I'm not sure we'd have survived.
Without yours,
I've been under Balthazar's heel for so long. I'd forgotten what it was like to be
Rare,
brave.
valuable.
To stand and fight. It feels good to protect someone for a change. So we will serve as a sword no longer. From now on, we are a shield.
Do I go eat like right now? I think this is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna Google craft a key. Let's Google right now. I think you need to do these events and then it's opening the door. Let's Google this. Oh yes, Google. Oh, there's a guy which says that I just do the optional and it's gonna unlock everything, so let's do it. Why don't they show it? Like sometimes they show it, sometimes they don't. Not know why. This is a huge question. Question of the day. There. One more, I think. Oops. Well, let's switch layer, maybe? More people? There's a cat.
If anyone is out there, we need to get these sky scales across the desert and can use some extra hands.
Should do it. I need more. Way more. Okay, that should... Okay, I just need to close the rift. Or open the rift, I mean.
Commander, we're
They
ready to
did
push
it.
into the courtyard. Mabon and the facet of,
Goodlier?
Right, Goodlier. We've got enough distilled energy, thanks to your help.
Nice.
We'll meet you outside the main gate. Be ready for anything.
So this is it. The tower that your wizards keep talking about.
Hmm.
I haven't seen anything like it.
It looks perfectly normal.
Normal? That's almost a compliment coming from you.
It's... I can't quite place my fingers on it.
So you do have fingers.
Very funny.
I do have a dinner which I'm gonna take right now before starting this. So BRB, few minutes. Then we go until supper. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Back. What I do is I buy like frozen poutine, which is, I mean, everything's expensive these days, but it's pretty cheap. And I buy cheese and I put it in it, you know, so it's like a real one. Converting a cheap poutine into a meal. Pretty good. I have coffee, which I microwaved. Everything is ready. Coffee. I mean, this is my last coffee of the day. It's not that bad. 1 p.m. last coffee. I want to see something. Yes. Need to buy skins. Like, let's see, the most expensive. Chaos. And looking good. Huh. Let's go.
It's so much larger up close.
It has taken on many facades over time. The inside, however, has remained the same.
So what's the plan?
With those essences in hand, I can shatter the gate's lock. Just takes a good lick of concentrated magic to calm it down.
Whatever we encounter inside, I should be able to disarm it in Iskarin's absence.
You do whatever you need to, Maban. I'll guard you.
Without further ado...
Behind me. All of you.
There's so many of them!
We need to clear out the courtyard, immediately.
Even Sprit is growing tired. They never pause to smell the air.
Rise and serve. Infuriate.
I've beaten you, but you don't know.
How did they get inside?
Can you hear me, old friend? Is that... Who is that? There I am. With me, Commander. We need to... Whoa there! Don't take a swing at me, you half-witted headache.
I feel exposed.
The voices! Turn your veins to Deldramor. Count the astral planes. 1, 2. In your head. In your head.
Sprit is here to remind leaders to behave.
Commander, channel the heart's power to pull the Crypt's corruption from inside it. Me, the other one. Quickly! Destroy the demonic parasite before it returns and heals it.
Demonic parasite.
We are calm. How many astral planes did you count? 48. What? That's 2 more than...
We've no time for banter, Lear. The fight is hardly done. If I can channel the tower, we can quell its storm.
You still able to fight? Aye. Should be. Good. Because you spent enough time taking swings at us instead of the Cryptis. Bout.
Focus!
Keep them away from me, or I'll lose my
Compact is sworn.
starting to come. I need your strength. Just a little longer.
Are you okay?
I just need to rest my spurs.
Let me take a look at you.
Oh, thank the stars. You live.
I'm okay, Dagda. I'm fine. So am I. Nobody asked you.
I need a leash for you both. I'm sure there were more intuitive ways to handle that situation.
It's ready for us.
Finally. Let's head inside.
Okay.
Quite a reward.
We need to make sure the southern wings are clear before we unlock the whole of Confluence. Zoja, Urchik, and Gladium with me. We'll head east.
We'll head to the west. Frode, you know. Dagda.
Go with the group that needs you the most, Commander.
I'll go with Chicky Chick.
Stay close. Eyes up.
Urchik doesn't like to see the wizard's tower in such a state.
Me neither.
Don't paralyze yourself with fear. We will expel them.
I've been immolated! You will obey!
Now we play dot DPS in PvP.
I still don't know how this happened. Did they make it inside before the defenses activated?
I don't know. My quarters are sealed to protect the relics inside. It's more for your safety than mine.
We better hurry, Script things.
Rise and serve. Sam, shield us. Infuriate. Up on your feet.
Root them out. You can't let them escape. In the wrong hands, these objects would be devastating. The Book of Medina stood level with Yuma.
Was that all of them?
I think so. I'm okay, Gladium. Tired from such exciting events. Let us return to the main chamber. Hopefully our allies were able to conquer the western wing. The east is clear.
As is the west.
Together, we recite the unlit moon.
Without Isgarin?
Zosha.
Me? I couldn't.
You must. Come. We won't let the flow overwhelm you.
I'm sure whatever terrors that still linger in these halls will come crawling the moment we begin. Stand ready, all of you.
We sit underneath an unlit moon.
Water pools beneath our feet.
No questions, no mistakes. Just flawless
With
execution.
Isgarin's strength,
Cryptus.
we see.
You can strike. Infuriate. You will obey. Rise and serve.
Cry with me, siblings of nature.
Cry for me and the world I left behind.
Rise and serve.
Cryptis! We'll need to take care of that thing.
By my will.
That'll silence you.
Rise and serve.
Condition transferred.
From the golden lake of Janthier.
To the 1,000 bowls of tears in the Hall of Burned Men.
Zoja, are you okay?
You did so well, little one.
I saw... What was that?
It could have been 1,000 things. We tapped into Tyria itself. That burn was the world looking back.
That's a lot to process.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let us enter the Hall of Confluence. There's much to... I
Okay.
don't know how much longer I can resist them. The whispers are... eager. My dear friends, don't fret. We have survived the Elder Dragons, rogue gods. This world doesn't comprehend how resilient it is. The Cryptis won't be our end. They are vulnerable, ignorant. I only ask one thing of you. When the hour arrives, do not hesitate.
Mm-hmm.
That was a bit cryptic. Even for you.
I suppose some Mersat habits lasted beyond my ascension. I can hear Isgaran. He's out there, somewhere, struggling. I need to go to him. We will meet soon.
Be safe, my friend.
We need to repair the astral translocator. We can't power our portal infrastructure without it. Our true home rests in the clouds above. Once our portals can access the flow again, we'll take you to the bastions. There are 6 bastion keys. The Astral Ward was able to hide some of them from the Cryptis, but they're not all accounted for. I need eyes everywhere until we've located them all. Check in with the others. The Hall of Confluence is a mess. We should tend to whatever needs doing before we depart.
Yes, I remember this. Like back in the day, it was super hard to find. Took me 30 minutes. Back in the day. I'm at episode 14. This is the maximum, the further I went.
Hanging in there?
There's something about being in this place that makes me uneasy.
The Cryptis have that effect, it seems.
Why didn't Isgaran help protect us from the dragons? He was watching this whole time.
When was the last time you helped save a local farm from a group of bandits? Would you save them if, say, the champion of a dragon slept nearby? Would you go kill that instead? Isgarin is a complicated fellow. And that's not to excuse his poor choices. He's far from perfect. When he has a goal, he stays focused. And he's had the same one for a while.
Keeping Eparch away.
Aye. Something happened between the two of them back in the era of magic, before the gods came. He's been so focused on keeping the Cryptis out that he often neglected those inside. We're atoning for that mistake now. We've got Eparch's lapdogs on Tyrion's stoop.
I'd save the farm.
And Isgarin would mourn the loss. You're similar in some ways, but very different in others.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, you need to put all of these in these. Okay, I get it. Yes, let's do the lore.
The Cryptis completely destroyed my workstation. Ugh, what a mess. If you see any books or pages while you're looking around, can you bring them back to me? Navigational charts mostly, but also some personal stuff. So no reading, okay?
Mm-hmm. No reading. I remember back in the day I was lost in this place, but I remember that the last thing I needed was up top or down. No, I think it was up top. Really up top.
Do you need any help, Urchik?
Oh, oh my. If the commander is offering, huh? Urchik needs to collect all of the misplaced artifacts. Could you come with Skrit to find them?
Anything you need.
Still got cryptids crawling out of every cupboard. They're drawn to whatever pot of magic they can find. We happen to be drowning in magical conduits. I've asked the wizards time and time again to keep our more powerful objects in a safer location. If you see any more, get rid of them.
Uh-huh. Let's see if I can find some things there. Should be like really well hidden unless they patched it. I saw one right there. I'm just gonna move around a bit. Good afternoon, Angel. Doing good? Okay, so up top is done. I think. One, three, two. Okay, I need to do it. Okay, I got it. That's a big question. I don't know, I guess it depends on the streamer, maybe. Me, I chill. I talk to chat. Because it's not like I'm playing a FPS, because FPS you need to be focused all the time, so... Like, I'm doing my stuff, but I chat also. Okay, let's start by east. I guess it depends. What is this? Guess it depends on the streamer. Bastion key, Mr. Synergy. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Like, of course, if I do like a boss or something like that, I'm not gonna chat, but if I'm, like right now I'm in a quest, so I'm open to chat. But I need to stay... Depends on what I'm doing, I would say. Like last time I was doing a boss and I was chatting at the same time. Depends on the streamer, I think. Okay, the mysterious energy. Like, of course, I need to progress in game, but like I stream mostly to engage with chat. Because if it was only for the game, I would not stream, you know. I don't really play the game off stream. But yes. A trial of strength. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I need to do this like that. Okay. But yes, you're welcome. I'm just talking like what comes to mind, but I don't understand this thing. 5 seconds left. Okay, then I got it. Okay, fine. Can I mount with this? Yes. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Strength it was. Nice. Okay, one done. Last time took me 30 minutes plus. We'll see. I just need... last time I was stuck, basically. So if I do not get stuck, it's gonna be quite fast. It's this one. Let's read what it says. Skimmer of middle energy over the bookcase. The book on the other side empty. Title Eternal. Okay, I need a book basically. I need to find a book which belong in this slot. Okay. So if I see a book on the way, I'm gonna take it. Okay, so they're saying there is 1 star there, so there's one there also. There's one there. 1, 2, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the way, maybe mid. I remember where I was stuck the other day. I mean, it's been years, but...
Accelerate!
Knowledge. Just pretty interesting, Angel. Pretty interesting. I'd like to read again what you said. Interesting. What was it? Knowledge? Knowledge. Interesting. Okay, so we got one there on the left, which is north, not left. This is done. Now we continue going forward. A statue, if I recall, there was something about that. Or not. And I remember where it was, the thing where I was stuck, so not gonna get stuck this time. Coffee. And the napkin. Some more napkin. I hope my mic doesn't pick it up. Misplaced chest. Misplaced recover artifact. Like the thing, it's I remember where it was. We'll see.
Ah, recognition.
Nice achievement. Okay, so I got 2 on the right. Basically 2 on the left and 2 on the mid, I would guess. Okay. Knowledge, secret, truth. Choya, there's no way. When you have me, you want to share me, but when you share me, you no longer have me. I'd say knowledge. Or maybe a secret. I'd say a secret. Okay, I just got a key. Nice. Balance, obscure, natural, celestial. 3 more, so basically 2 on the left and 1 on mid. The one is on the mid, the one I'm thinking about, which I was lost. There's a cryptis right there. This is done. So I need 2 more chests. A few kills and that's it. So we go mid, we find 1 more. Okay, I was there. Okay, I was there also. Let's go mid. This one. Two more, there's gonna be 1 in mid, 100%. The next one are gonna be on the right. So basically one which is lost, which is hard to find, and the other is going to be easy to find. I'm gonna take the portal. Okay, so now we're mid. Just gonna go get the window where I was on the right to know where I am right now. Okay, I am right. Okay, right now. The window is there, so I came from there. Did I? I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Interesting. many more? 2 more. So basically 1 on the right, 1 in mid. One there. No, it's not there. It's somewhere there. Okay. Okay, so this is closed. Closed. Perfect. Perfect. So then there's one which is mid, but I'm gonna get it later. I'm gonna get the one on the left first.
Livia?
Olivia.
Is that you?
Oh, you. They'll let just about anyone in here, won't they?
You're in the Astral Ward? What happened to the Shining Blade?
I'm an honorary member. Didn't quite take to Wayfinder myself when Iskarin bestowed it on me. I am always a blade. We worked together over the years, Aban and I. He loves Divinity's Reach, especially fond of the food. Before you ask, I have eyes. I know that Maban is a Mursat. It was not an easy bond to make. We can chat more of that later.
Yes.
I think Divinity's Reach is a little stuffy for my taste, but fair. It's nice to see another friendly face up here.
I wish I wasn't. I don't like being off the ground too long, but things are especially sinister. The Bastions, as you'll soon learn, are struggling to keep the Cryptis at bay. Something is stirring in the clouds. I can feel it, gently brushing my skin. Dagda and Lear will be aiding us on the front. I wouldn't mind seeing your face in that crowd either.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we go on west. Which is there. I think. Yes.
Compounding our powers!
It's just... Grapevine, and then you see a bucket of water. And you put it there. Whoops. Oh no. Despawn. Oops. Mysterious energy. Add a bucket of water, but it's gone.
Smells better in here already. Good work, Wayfinder.
I need a bucket of water. Then the last one is the hidden one. Okay, bucket of water. Which I despawned. Oh, it's there. Okay. Next one is hidden. Really, really, really well hidden.
Accelerated.
Maybe it's this. I don't think this is it. Unless... should be near. They should be close. Oh yes, this is the one I think. Yes, right there. And then you have to... Oh yes. This. Oh yes, it's the symbol of the dragons, if I recall. So... Okay, I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Oh, maybe it was a puzzle. It's just I clicked everything. I think it was a puzzle about the dragons, I think. Okay. I need to find the chest. It must be really on the right. I mean, I don't even have an achievement for that, I think. I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case. It should be there. Yes. Okay.
Emma, listen to me. If you keep pushing, they will shove you out. They're gaining strength by the minute.
Patha.
They've already reclaimed the Wizard of the Celestials.
Your concern is touching, Patha. There are still worms in the dirt beneath their feet. Be patient. We are not in a rush.
Hopefully, they aren't prepared when the tide turns.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, Commander. I appreciate your efficiency.
See?
With the astral translocator back up and running, we're ready to move.
I don't know what awaits us among the bastions, but we must move forward, Maban or no.
With a Wayfinder on our side, it'll be a fun fight.
Who's the Wayfinder?
You.
You have proven loyal enough for now.
I'm honored. You barely know me.
And you've still time to disappoint us.
Dagda.
Let's finish our preparations. We will retake the bastions and push for the spire.
There was the last thing I did
Smoothly enough.
was a puzzle. A puzzle about the dragons, I think, if I recall. So I did 1, 3, 2, I think. This is what I entered. 1, 3. Let's go get the waypoint. Okay, I already have it. This. Up there, it says. It says up there. Let's go up there. It says still up there. Resting. Nice. If you rest in the place, you gain rest. Rest. Yes. This is still, it says still up. Okay.
Commander, over here.
I agree with Lear. I thought they'd be... taller.
Hold your knife still. This is the Wayfinder?
Who? Oh, right. Still getting used to that.
This is Zizzle and Galrath, representatives from the Bastion of the Obscure and the Bastion of the Natural.
Think of the bastions like the colleges, but subtract the fraternizing and studying and replace that with fieldwork.
We
College.
specialize in and observe the various magical ecosystems that sustain Tyria.
Maban was spotted in the Bastion of Knowledge. He was...
Not well, and unable to hold out much longer. Wayfinder, we will need your aid when we locate him.
What do you think he's doing?
hiding, for all our sakes.
While they continue to search, Rian could use you at the Bastions. You can go now.
I'll make my preparations and head out.
Now, what were we gossiping about?
Okay. Okay. Yes. Oh, we got a mastery insight there.
I don't know if this brings me ease or fills me with an acute sense of dread.
I can feel them. Your relics. The highest ranking archivist in the Astral Ward. I've been looking for a globetrotter like yourself.
I'm happy to.
Runes and sigils have always been a capstone of the magic ecosystem, granting power to charlatan and sorcerer alike. But their powers are quite dormant compared to our relics. I believe they are broken pieces of very old runes. Very, very old. When the dragon cycle ended, not only did the spire hiccup, many of our spells and magics reverted to an archaic state. These fascinating and magnificent objects included...
Because this is when they... Yes. Nice. This is when they introduce the relics, basically. So, like... I bought them. I know. You get them. Think. But yes. Oops, I just did my ultimatum. Okay. Ultimate Shroud. Isn't there another waypoint there? No. Amnitas. Interesting. Okay. Now then, we go get the waypoints. How many? 6. Well, it's kind of big. It's easier to progress when you have the waypoints. So funny because yesterday I thought doing everything with my guardian until episode 11. Didn't do it. I'm really glad about it. Man, it was a kind of hard decision. Okay, let's go north. Because thing is,
the people of this world have such a fascination with things, baubles and books. Though I do quite like the word bauble. The cryptids are not too dissimilar in that way, admittedly. Though I could blame Epoch's lust for what is not his.
yes, it was a hard decision yesterday because I wanted to continue streaming. I wanted to play another character, but the thing is, like, to continue streaming, I would have need to get to episode 11. But, like, backwards, like, I didn't want to do it. And then I said, okay, I'm gonna...
That is all.
Start the character, and then, yes, yesterday off stream I finished it up. Off stream, because the thing is, it was like 8 p.m. and I didn't know how far I would get in time. So I finished everything at like... No, there's a ley line right there. Oh, right there. 8 p.m., I think. No, I finished everything at 9. Up there it says. Oh my god, really up there. Nine seconds.
I'm picking up abnormal rift readings. Nearest astral ward, report for defense.
Cryptids. They want us dead, we kill them first. Then the tentacle. Nice and simple. They all deserve death. No complications.
That is a gross oversimplification.
Another port right there. So then it's not, you need to unlock your own sky scale, I think, because they're giving me some stuff as if I don't have a sky scale. So nope, it's down there. Oh, I remember this one. You need to go this way. Then this way. I need the next one, which is gonna be there. Yes. Oops. No door. Still. Below it says. It says below. Unless. Nope. Below again. Okay, nice. Now we go for the quest. Be faster this way. Let's go to... Normally people, they go there. And then they griffin to certain locations. Okay, it's there. It's there in the grass.
Supplies are dismal. I suspect we'll need to get more creative.
In the grass. I need to find a way to go there. I'm in the grass right now. They just closed it, I guess. Yes. I don't know, sometimes I see it, sometimes I don't see it. I don't know why. Maybe you need to be close enough or something like that. I don't know. Man, at some point you just griffin.
Commander, Wayfinder. The rifts you're sealing are enabling Zizzle to pick up on stronger astral frequencies. It's helpful.
I'm seeing very dense clouds of consciousness, emotions, swirling.
Oh, I skipped the dialogue. Oops. It's nice to be done with the dragons. I mean, nice to have some new stuff, new content. Is there something somewhere to get me there?
You will obey.
Tier 1 rifts. I think I can do tier 3 if I read correctly. Talking about tier 3.
What worries you?
I think I'm losing FPS.
6 feet tall. By my will. Soften him up. Barrier down.
They were saying like, yes, Celestial is more tanky than Trailblazer. I mean, I'm fine with Trailblazer.
You will obey.
They were saying like Trailblazer does more damage, but is this tanky? I mean,
Set him up for the kill. A clever combination. More accolades. I need a shortcut for this thing. I mean, I would put my PvP shortcut, but I mean, it would be really useful. No, sometimes they say where it is, sometimes they don't. Coffee. And I need to do my experience, which it is to buy cheap coffee and make it good. Right there, I see it. Can I go faster than that?
Just a few more.
Do not lose your grip, Sizzle. Root yourself.
and serve. I'm nigh invincible.
I wonder if you can play dots in PvP. Clearly not. Would have seen it way earlier than today. Unless you can. I don't think you can. Let's go SK skill. I mean, I didn't see any PvP Scourge DPS build.
Attention ward! Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment malfunction. Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale. I'm running diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
Uh-huh. I can start it. What is it? Tier 1 this thing? Maybe I can start it. Maybe I can do it. I don't know. I don't know how strong is my character.
Look out! I'm 6 feet tall! Infuriate! For the record, you've been struck. By my will. By my
Pistol Master.
Infuriate! That'll silence you.
Pistol Master.
him.
Is everything okay? Thoja, take a breath.
It's not okay. I don't approve of what they're doing to him. We'll meet you outside before we head in.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't sound good. Epoch spoke.
Mabon's fate.
So we've located him. How bad?
Mabon isn't well.
I don't know if he's...
With us. Mabon's this way.
Uh-huh.
Rare and valuable.
Okay.
There he is.
There they are, too.
No! Out of my way!
Forward!
6 feet tall! You will obey! I'm nigh invincible. I hate you, but you don't know it yet. Infuriate! By my will. Health increasing.
Does anyone see Zoja?
Zoja! Where are you?
Zoja's gone.
Wayfinder, get to Zoja's side. We will keep the rest away.
Okay. Where is she? Zoja's side. Where? Find out where's Zoja and Mabon. Okay. Clearly not up these stairs. I don't see it. There, maybe? I don't know. Clearly forward.
You've been struck.
There, no? Maybe... I don't see it. Find out where Zoja and Mabon went. I mean, where did they go? Is there a portal? Or maybe this?
Zoja!
Took me 20 minutes, but here I am.
Zoja, get a hold of yourself! We need to fight!
Hold it downright cruel to anyone who gives a damn! He gave me a home when mine forgot about me!
May the sands take you.
He saw me! Me! Not just trophies and awards, me!
These things should come with a warrant.
Go away!
You did not die in that place. You have a home.
Okay.
Hey.
Be taken by the flow. I'll send word to the tower. Zizzle?
How is she?
Heartbroken.
You should have seen them when times were less severe. Her flame was ill-tended when she first arrived, barely visible. But he helped tend to that flame once again, gave her the tools that she needed to keep it lit. She reminds me so much of him. Pardon.
That scene.
What are you thinking, little light? Do you know how proud Mabon was of you? How special you were to him?
And then he died.
But our memory of him didn't, nor did everything he taught you.
He took me in when the rest of the world forgot. I had so much more to learn from him.
You will only continue to grow, Zoja. But but you have to choose that path. Mabon saw a spark in you, as he saw the stars in me. Tend to that flame, kindle it. Your future could be with us.
With you?
Mm-hmm.
I need to sit.
She'll be all right. She just needs to reflect. You should too. I know you didn't know him for very long, but I think you can see what he meant to us. Especially her.
His callowness clings to the air.
Have it up.
I feel the warmth of his breath collecting on your skin. Disgusting. The dolt follows Eborg without a thought.
Who are you talking about?
Did Eborg send him simply to cause havoc before the main event?
Okay. Let's see. I just unlocked something. Let's read it. Okay, the other thing I unlocked. Okay, rare cryptist motivations can be used with the Art of the Obscure Tier 3 Cryptist Rift. Tier 3, basically, this is why I updated this, I think. Okay. Receive more Cryptist Essence when closing rifts. Cryptist Essence are powerful crafting materials used in bait, weapon, armor, and legendary armor. I think this is biz. No, I have only 2 points. Obsidian armor crafting. Gain access to final crafting recipes for legendary armor. I think it's biz. I think I'm gonna yes. Alright, let's talk to Dagda.
Thank you for standing with Zerja. I'm sure that battle will stay with her until she chooses to cross.
Mm-hmm.
Her future being with you. What did you mean by that?
Zerja has amazing magical ability. When she arrived, it was untested. She'd spent so long focusing on her technological studies that she neglected the well of power at her feet. But she also knows much of the modern marvels that many of us do not comprehend. She is special.
You want her to join the wizard's court.
That will be Zerja's choice.
Interesting. Resident Sleeper. Resident Sleeper. Okay. While my GPU gets hotter, I'm gonna AFK. BRB.
remember my orders.
Okay. Okay. Obsidian armor. Nice. Oh man, I put all my stuff on this guy. Oh, I know. Why did I did that? Because I thought I was deleting the other guy, the other character. That's why I did that. I'm gonna need to put all this stuff onto the other. Let's drink sparkling water. Yes. Oh, that's why I did that. I put everything on this guy. I got everything to craft. Let's go to the quest. I'm gonna drink a bit and we go. Enjoy my sparkling water. Okay, let's go. I don't know if it's just me, okay, but my weight, I think it's just me. My weight was 185, and then I bought some cola with sugar, which I never do, and now I am at 189, but it doesn't make sense. I didn't take how much? 4 pounds, I think, whatever I just said. In like 3-4 days, it's not possible. But the thing is, the same thing happened when I bought some cookies the other time.
Too much wild magic in the air.
But yes, we'll never know if it's true or not. I think it's true, but it doesn't work that way, man. Calories are in and out. Calories are calories. It's not magical. But last time I did buy cookies double cream, and I said the same thing. Funny. I think it's pretty. I mean, the original experience with a cola is with sugar. Like, you have the original experience. But I feel guilty. Like, I feel guilty, and it's sticky on the can and everything. Like, it's not fun. Like, the other day, I bought cola basically, but never doing that again.
Wayfinder.
With sugar, basically.
I'm so sorry about Mabon.
He was kinder than we deserved. If we didn't have the Cryptus at our door, I'd light a fire in our hearth. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight. The Astral Ward is holding the front line at the Bastion of Strength.
When Mabon made his final journey, the Cryptus fell back. Huh. Got that going for us, at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins...
The air is different. They're plotting something.
Then we better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Iskaran since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside. What he's up to could be good or bad. Wayfinder, I need you out on the bastions. We could use a victory today.
Okay.
I'll make sure the Cryptus feel our pain firsthand. Where's Zoja?
In the barracks, I think. Seems to be taking this the hardest.
Is it up or down this time? Oh, right there. Into the obscure.
Get it together, Zoja. Get it together! I'm one of the most awarded...
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
Did you hear all of that?
I can pretend I didn't.
Done.
I'd be
Coffee.
able to let go
Coffee's
of all
done.
this grief, Mabon,
2 p.m.
Aguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved. But come on, I made a life-changing decision just after Mabon died. If it came from anyone but Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but...
But you made
When I
it
left
worse.
Radisum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Timmy to come looking for me. But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for that again.
Huh.
I figured you were buried in research and wanted to be left alone after Mordremoth. I should have come.
I know. I do. And I could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask. But you can't know what I need unless I tell you.
What do you want to do?
I feel selfish for even humoring the idea.
You're happy here.
Radisum hasn't felt like home in years. Another researcher, Pastor Prime, they stopped asking me to speak at the colleges. But here, they know me. Even without Mabon, this feels like home. Especially with you here.
Then I'll support whatever you decide.
Yeah? How is Timmy doing anyway? Behaving?
Absolutely not. But she's as bright as ever. And dating, if you can believe it.
Gorik.
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the march of time, does it?
I'll leave you to it. Frode needs me to... You know what? It's not important. Good luck, Zoja. I'm here no matter what.
Okay.
Wayfinder. Rian asked for you to check in with him once you've spoken to Zoja.
We talked. She's...
Got a lot to think about. We'll let her grieve. And reflect. In the meantime, while you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the bastions.
And help raise morale. Many will be devastated when they hear the news. Give them hope.
I can hear them.
Who?
Isgarians and... Do not let your focus slip. The M's are threading together.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of your feats since we last spoke, Wayfinder. A title for the ages, I think, and well-deserved. As we approach the world spire, the cryptists grow more and more ravenous, but calculated. The bastions need you.
Aren't you just seeping with adoration?
Ah, I've yet to introduce you to Camilla, my smile.
It's a pleasure, Wayfinder. Congratulations.
Hands full?
Very. But not without reward. I think I've discovered a way to help the Heart home in on our unwanted visitors. When Rian mentioned he was meeting with you again, I asked to join. I could use someone in the field for more hands-on research.
Well, the Wayfinder has been instrumental in aiding our hunters and the Astral Ward.
Anything to give us the upper hand.
Let's talk then. This could be mutually beneficial.
Okay. Camila.
When I first handled the device, I felt a yearning in it. It had curiosity for me, perhaps. As I it. I followed this pull and melded a spell. A charm of sorts that would strengthen the connection between Wielder and the Heart. I've taken to calling them motivations. They should enable the Heart to attune to even stronger emotions, hidden within you. I've got one for you here.
Okay, what is this? Tier 2 Rift Hunts. You've received a motivation in your inventory. Use the motivation to enhance the heart of the obscure track higher tier targets using the scan of the rift. Okay, nice. Higher tiers. You've applied the motivation art of the obscure. This motivation will enhance the art scan to locate more dangerous targets, lead to you to them. Okay, but do I need to keep it in my inventory? Oh, maybe like you can change between rifts, I guess. Scan rift while the earth is thing ends. Okay.
I can't. There it is. A rush of cold air, turning to warmth, joy, and then anxiety.
Okay.
Follow where it guides you.
Okay, that's why nobody was coming to my tier 1 earlier. Because it's a tier 1, basically. Or just nobody is there. Tier 2. Complete a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 hunt. I see a rift there also. What's this? Oops, what's happening? Oops. Again, oops. Let's go there. Why does it do that? Question of the day. I messed up everything. Okay, please don't let me fall. Okay. Okay. Back in my day, so basically when I went to episode 14. Unless I LFG. There was people everywhere. Weekly tier 1, blah blah blah. 8 people in Amnestas. I might be on the wrong layer also. Let's see. Back in the day. I'll stay there a bit. Back in the day, blah blah blah. Man, I'm really glad about the Trailblazer. I like it so much. Oh, I saw somebody, buddy.
demons! Look out! The compact is sworn. Activate fury!
And Scourge DPS dot PvP win. For real, I don't think it's doable, but we'll take a look at it. I mean, oh, fractals, man. Fractals with this guy, that's gonna be fun. Oh, that is going to be fun.
On my feet.
Rise and serve! Shield us! 6 feet tall!
was overwhelming. But also...
Exhilarating. The heart is a peculiar device. But I thank whatever spirits you've been to that you've got it in your pocket.
I'm losing FPS.
If you ever want more, come see me. I've crafted some even more potent than what I gave you. Hunt swiftly and with empathy.
I mean, I would need to hide the names and stuff like that to gain more FPS, lower the graphics also, because it doesn't matter what GPU, CPU you got. It's about the game. Like somebody was telling me at some point that you can have a space NASA computer. It's not gonna change anything. My GPU is at 52 degrees right now.
For Isgarin, I have a hunch that I'd like you to follow.
Just need to remove the names and stuff like that. It's easier.
Of the obscure.
You lose less FPS.
Whispers. Not Cryptis, not Isgarin. A pole? I don't think it's malevolent, but I think it's looking for you.
Nice. But yes, you remove the name, you remove stuff like that, and you gain your FPS. But I mean, I enjoy more like the experience. I like it better with better graphics. So yes, like removing the names is just that when I'm gonna go back in PvP, I'm gonna need to remind me to how do you say that, to remind myself to re-put the names and stuff like that. Don't want to do that.
Wayfinder, Zizzle called on Urchik and Glade to assist you in the Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Oh, what does Glade mean by that? Glade can sense something. She's not sure what, but... she thinks it's Maban. I don't know what it is, but I trust her, always.
Let's see what we can find.
Skrit is saddened to see these halls empty. No astral ward, only the smells of fighting and fear.
Pile of riches. Okay. Brown cow. It's an illusion. Ooh, Maggie. But it's a rare, so... a rat.
Glade's found something! Quickly, quickly! Oh, tragedy. Skrit hates to see so many good friends lost, hates it.
It never gets easier. I know.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
Cryptus?
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Or the Cryptus's tactics. But Glade is a good leader.
Recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Maban used for his most valued artifacts.
But no artifact. Do you think the Cryptus got to it?
No, this way. Glade says it's nearby.
Okay. I like to put dot on everything.
She wants you to pick it up, Wayfinder. It wants you.
Why'd you stop fighting back? It's not worth it. Killing you. Alyssa, without bloodlust, how humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. I don't blame your fear. My kind is killed for less. I am ashamed.
Wayfinder! Squid needs you to open your eyes!
6 feet tall! The compact is sworn! I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Are you okay, Commander?
I'm fine, but I heard Maban. Isgarin was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
Who was fighting?
Maban and Isgarin. Maban sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion of the Obscure. Glade and Skrit will return to Zizzle. Let him know what we discovered.
All right. I'm going to rest for a moment.
I've only heard Isgarin's voice once before, when I was very little. Curious to see what a pinch of Cryptus possession has done to his mind.
I don't think I'm looking forward to it.
Watching you fumble your way through things is exciting, but I should at least prepare the meat for slaughter.
Not worried, are you?
Only for myself. I'd be missing out on the feast of the decade, should my brother put you down.
Your brother?
Ceres never knew how to play nicely. I worry that all he'll leave behind are blood and scraps of your flesh.
Seems like a detail you could have shared sooner.
What difference would that have made, other than to elicit a little more fear? Ceres is no Epoch, but he is terrifying in his own special way. He's circled you this whole time, watching, waiting. As soon as his task is complete, you'll be next.
And what is that task?
You're on the right path. Don't fret.
Okay.
Commander, it's time. We know where Iskarin is.
I'm with you.
They felt so long ago, right?
Yes. We only have notes and stories now, which are all.
Wayfinder.
You're calling me that now?
What should I call you? You're no commander to me. I like the wizards and their little words. Wayfinder is more exciting. The one you're looking for is Garen. He's just ahead. But I worry.
From everything I've gathered about him, I'm hoping it would take more than a Cryptus to bring Isgarin down.
I'm more worried for you than that one.
Mm-hmm.
Just be cautious and hold something warm at the back of your mind.
Like Oreen's birthplace. I don't know. Well, let's speak with people.
Oh, Scrit is so glad to see the commander. The Wayfinder. Urchic means... apologies. Scrit is... scared. The scout said that they heard... screaming? Oh, Glade. Urchic doesn't know what Scrit would do without you. You'd be just fine if something happened to Scrit, but whew, Urchic? Scrit doesn't want to know life without Gladium.
Perhaps we'll meet during more polite weather, Wayfinder. Do I long for the days where Isgarin's greatest fear was Dagda's cooking?
As much as I'd like to jest.
I know. Let's think on the brighter side of things, just for a moment.
I thought our days of adventuring were done. I've quite settled on the idea of watching the world from the tower.
You? Glad to do management work? You've changed since Radasum.
I never said I don't appreciate a good fight. So long as it's a good one.
Well, if not good, this'll certainly be... exciting.
Wayfinder.
Zoja.
Iskarin built it himself, when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Sizzle, do you still sense him inside?
I do. I can hear the scraping of claws, movement, echoes, cold, Cryptis, and
we better hurry.
Your miry companion was right. The veil is parted.
What do you mean?
Say something, Wayfinder?
Nothing. Thought I heard something.
Are you okay?
Careful.
Okay, fine.
I'm fine.
Eyes up!
6 feet tall!
Wait for them to back up, stack up, stack up.
Stronger?
They've been eating well.
We're down at Wizard. Don't let them get an edge.
I agree with our little light. Move forward with shields high.
He's coming. Quickly, tell me a fond memory.
Orin, when she hatched. Orin when she was young, yes.
When Aureen was little, I played games with her. Taught her how to hunt.
Keep that close. You'll need the wand to escape too.
Commander! Are you okay?
Yes.
Zoja, I promise I'll explain. But now is not the time.
Is one of them in there?
Not at the moment. No.
Who was that?
I feel sick. That's infuriating. Infuriating.
It's Garen, finally.
What are you doing here?
Scarin, it's us.
Sounds like you got a heck of a cold, friend.
One fate awaits everyone.
Not Iskarin.
After him.
Iskarin, we're here to embrace you.
Oh. It looks like you've got plenty of help without my hand.
Maban made a choice when they brought the Wayfinder in, and I didn't agree at first. However,
Maban's optimism got him killed. Unfortunate, but not blameless.
to speak of our friend with disdain, you've been here, compromised.
Do I need to pick this up?
I mean, it's red, of course, not. I mean,
Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns to his body.
6 feet tall!
Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns to his body.
can I go back there and consume this? No.
I can sense his rage inside of that swirl. Don't let it return to him.
I'm hemorrhaging!
Push back, Iskarin.
What? Do you need my power now? Why not look to your new Wayfinder?
To take an axe to Maban's memory. We need to keep up with him.
Do you think he's...
He's not in his right mind. Something's off. He's... You know Iskarin. He can be cavalice, but not uncivil.
He's headed straight for the source. We can't lose track of him.
Mm-hmm.
More Cryptus!
Rise and serve! Infuriate! Infuriate!
Launch that memory. Don't loosen the grasp.
Yes.
Some stray commander. Do you think you're helping them? Do you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Don't let him get to you, Wayfinder.
Maban chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize if you hadn't killed Zaitan?
Did you not see what the Elder Dragons destroyed with every cycle? The lives they ruined. You didn't witness the tear they wrought firsthand. You hid.
There is a line, and you don't see it. But how could you? I exist at the edge. You scurry below.
Okay.
You will obey.
protected this world for you couldn't fathom.
I think they can. And they've saved it just the same, Dusty Hunter. Collect yourself.
Reactions. This is all the product of a reaction.
Infuriate!
Your emotional decision. Reach my age. See what I've seen. Meaningless despair. Your eyes
I'm
have
stuck.
flashed. Parades
Oh my
and
god.
songs, celebrations to honor
Okay.
the blood you spilled. Sit in the shadows for a while. Would you save the world if no one saw you do it?
Yes, of course! Infuriate!
Okay.
Get out of this world! Stay away from this place. We follow.
Yes.
He will hear us, Wayfinder.
The higher the tower, the longer the fall.
Be as stubborn as you like, but we aren't going to abandon you. Whether or not you disparage your friends.
The Wayfinder has fought with us. They were there for Maban when you weren't, Curator.
Mabond.
Confront with manifestation of what? Rigidity. Okay, this is not good.
6 feet tall!
5. Manifestation of rigidity. I think he's stuck in the air.
Gather that magic up, quickly!
Sense of unity. I threw it at him.
There we go. Warm your bones.
It's working.
Okay. Unity. Okay.
you found me. Out in the storm. My faith was as broken as my body, but you took me in. Let someone else play protector for once.
Please, I can't keep him away.
Who is it? Epoch?
Oh, much worse.
No, it's someone else.
How do you silence?
Serious? Use the rift. Let's use the rift. Use.
Stop it! If we bring down the spire, then...
I don't want to hold Isgarin up on a pedestal, but we can't lose him. Dagda and I will try to expel whatever, or whoever, has their claws in him.
Zoja, Wayfinder, you two need to keep him distracted.
I'm with you.
Astral Ward, ready yourselves.
Okay.
I know your spirit. Life gives
Sure has. Omnitas is a place of tranquility, knowledge.
I didn't guard this place for a century.
Help increasing! May the sands take you!
Let the steam evaporate. Let go.
Wayfinder, behind me.
Okay.
No!
I was behind her. Whoops. News.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Manifest yourself sometime, Wayfinder.
Where? Nios.
Okay. Is this serious?
You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts. Visually striking, at least. To see you here, in the Temple of Febe. This is grand. Febe was... He was the best
Wayfinder, closer to me.
Okay.
He was an idol too. You need to face him alone. How would your kind can?
I don't know if I...
If I can give you just enough silence to move.
Yes, to move, it would be good.
Just over there.
Health increasing!
Okay.
Iskarin!
And then there's you.
The compact destroyed. Good people have died because of you and your king.
Audacious since our last meeting. Wayfinder. That's what they call him. Tried. And yet you failed. Again. But this time, your friend won't be able to save you. Killing the last wizard was treacherous. But when he stumbled, I was already crouching.
You killed Mabon?
Comrades stood around the final blow. It was nectarous.
Sick by my will.
Vulnerable. Can't do anything.
But not long enough to act.
I mean, with the gear I bought, man, I'm destroying the guy, but he doesn't want to be destroyed.
I fight many heroes, many worlds, and you were among the most interesting.
Cutscene.
I could smell your new friend through the veil. Righteous, yet diminished.
Paper.
Tell me, who is your latest snare?
The champion of an elder dragon. Isgaren's resolve was succulent, but this one has tasted the end.
And what do you plan on doing with your new champion? Take them to the king?
I have not decided. The wizard was Eparch's prize.
So, you plan on killing them yourself?
You're very inquisitive, sister.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased. I should thank you for saving me the effort.
Funny.
Your honor died with Deimos. Eparch is foolish. And so are you.
Okay.
Get up. My brother, you must share their pain. Avoid his gaze.
What does it mean, this? I don't know.
Stop it.
I'd 6 feet tall. Health increasing.
Have you always been a traitor?
Only to Emma, not to knights. You must share.
What is this?
Stop it. And what I
Oops, I jumped instead of dodging.
avoid his gaze.
His gaze? What is a gaze? His eyes?
Enfeebled.
Son regard?
It's diminished. Sad, shield us.
What's your plan here? Make a better king. Do you want to?
By my will. Health increasing.
What is this? Means that I need to gather up, but yes, I'm killing the guy right now. Is he dead? It's her brother?
Not deserve to dream.
He's dead, man. Beta, man, beta.
It would seem I placed my bet on the right champion. Well fought, Wayfinder.
I don't know if we would have survived that without you.
Perhaps not. We shouldn't tarry here too long. Epoch is likely watching.
Epark. So this way, guys, was serious. Epark is our king, I think.
This rift will return us to the tower. I'm sure they'd like their wizard back. And I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Treachery. Epilogue. Ah, yes. This is when they did publish the rest of the expansion after this thing.
Who are you? Oh, I like this one.
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garin.
See, just fine.
Ah, that's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
Someone explain to me what this dove wreck is doing here.
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power... your head?
I am home.
Wasn't sure you'd make it out of that one.
Nor I.
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
But you don't need...
It reminds me that I'm still alive. More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Aether.
Oh, and I, Your Highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh. Curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Urchin will get his Garin water.
This is funny.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you.
Yes.
I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zoja?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect.
Unfortunate, yes.
I thought you and Iskarin were dead. I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge?
But yes, this is personal.
Zoja, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
You're a good friend, Commander.
Wayfinder, Iskarin would like to speak.
Okay.
Go ahead, Wayfinder.
Yes.
Are you okay, little light?
Better clarity is all. I'm okay. Really, Dagda.
It is a lot to suggest. I realize this.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Laban had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had a chance, I am Aether of House Nepos, though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Zerus does not mean this fight is well and done.
Not get it, failed.
The opposite seems to be true.
Put him down,
You use
basically.
language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epoch is alive and well. Thriving, even. On
He's the king.
backs of my kind.
Societies limp under poor leaders and recover like clockwork.
Epoch is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. He has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other Cryptus?
Our blood is his blood. And eventually, we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Killing Epoch is a mutual goal, Iskar.
I don't meddle in foreign politics, Lady Betha. Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria.
True.
Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
I've turned away many beings from outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought. I have also neglected to ask for help, and to accept it when I've needed it most. Wayfinder? Thoughts?
I mean, we can trust her? Do we have any... I mean, we can trust her.
I think we can trust her. I feel it.
Yeah, she just killed her brother.
No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence.
Okay.
I trust that Iskarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Want to walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Iskarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Epoch.
Which is the king,
Do you
if I
think
recall.
they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss.
Mm-hmm. Do you not mourn for your brother?
Ceres and Deimos were always horrible. Epoch encouraged that. He raised them to follow his orders and to consume. At least Deimos had the slightest bit of reservation. But even he was too focused on bloodlust. Managed to wiggle past his Garen's barriers, only to get trapped and killed. Ceres never stood as tall as our brother. Not in Epoch's eyes. He tried, but death was his fate. And dying by your hand was a far kinder fate than by Epoch's. So no, I do not mourn him. I mourn the brothers I never had.
Why did you save me?
At first, it was simple curiosity. Ceres was not wrong. You are a delicacy to us. Ceres also angers so easily. I couldn't miss the opportunity to throw a stone into his palm. But then I saw what you could do. I felt what you had done. We may be born of different rules, but strength recognizes strength. And helping me kill Ceres proved all that I needed.
Okay. So you weren't a ravenous demon waiting to kill me yourself.
Of course not. The emotions of your people may smell of wine, but your flesh is not for me. I first tasted your aura quite some time ago. I didn't know it was you then. But you died, and then came back. I felt that ripple, even if it was brief. There are many realms that linger near yours. I assume they felt it too.
Okay.
When you fell into Ceres' trap and first came to Nios, I felt that ripple again. Your life has been precarious. Besides, I needed you alive.
Okay. Interesting.
You're my new wayfinder.
I am. And you're the one we fought through an army of Cryptus to save?
I am.
Iskarin.
Very informal for someone who's never met me.
Sorry, I've heard so much about you.
I don't care what you call me. Iskarin is comfortable. He is comfortable.
It's like
But I've
Gandalf.
been called many names. And all of them are as true as this one. I've lived many lives.
Gandalf.
And I haven't always looked like this. You've always been a mystery to me. You first caught my eye in your pursuit of Zaitan. I started to piece it together.
You've been watching? Why didn't you help?
It's not my job to interfere with nature. The path unfurled as expected. You're alive. Most of your friends are alive.
Most of them?
Oh, calm. Life is death, and things could have been far worse, I promise. I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here. And will be needed as you march with your friend.
Okay. Tell me about the Sears. Okay, no dialogue. Perfectly. Not reading. Only dynamics. I like it.
Hey, Commander. Can I borrow your comms device?
No.
Of course.
I haven't worked on one of these things in years. What is this? Did she add voice messages? Oh, timey.
It's like a
Do
phone.
you need any help working that?
Commander! What the heck? Where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for weeks. I hope whatever cave you've been hiding in at least...
Hi, Timey.
Soja.
Timey?
Soja? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Commander. Could you give us a moment?
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, I know.
Interesting.
Sit still, and this will go faster. If Arena were here, you know what she'd say.
Don't look at me. She already pinned me down to siphon away my blood for testing.
I am simply making sure that you are both at optimum health.
Don't let me interrupt.
Please, interrupt.
Not at all. You're next.
I'm sure the Wayfinder has places to be.
Yes.
Behave. You're supposed to be a leader, Warden.
We've a moment to celebrate. Even you deserve to breathe a little for keeping us all in one piece.
Though, I could use a salve or two. That last battle reminded me that I am indeed no longer a student of the colleges.
Oh, I have something.
Rest, Wayfinder. I'm sure this calm is only temporary. When the sun rises, it'll be another day.
True.
It's only a matter of time before we need to tell the rest of the world what happened here. So, kick your boots off.
I suppose we're going to have to tell them one way or another, in case it happens again.
For now, let yourself refuel. When I was a shaman...
Go, quickly, or he'll bore you to death with a monologue about the time he drank soured ale and saw Nut's face on every...
It's a good story.
Who am I to distract from the doctor's orders anyway? Narcisse? Have at him.
Let's see.
Wayfinder! Oh, come! Glade speaks for us both, and it's especially good to see you. When Skrit woke up, the sky was red. Cryptis were... Well, Urchik should have known that the commander would prevail.
You really can drop the commander now, you know, Urchik.
Skrit will always honor the commander's legacy, even if they've begun a new one, or are about to begin another.
I guess I can't leave my past behind, but that's a much more complicated conversation. It was an honor fighting with you both.
Yes.
The honor was, and is, ours.
Yes. Okay. Next. A bit of lore. I already started, so I'm not gonna stop.
Victory, Wayfinder.
Impressive indeed.
Yes, my build is like
magnificent
to the roof.
Speaking frankly, I agreed with Iskarin initially. You were too unpredictable a variable. I am rarely proven wrong.
I'm glad I proved trustworthy. So what's next then?
Whatever
There's still
is
much
next.
to rebuild, physically and emotionally. I think I'll plan a memorial for Maban.
He would appreciate that, my friend. I'll be restoring Omnitas's defenses.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Lear.
So, any lingering reservations about our new friend here, Dagda? Last-minute notes?
That twinkle in your eye. For what starless purpose would you ask such a question?
Oh, just stoking the forge. As always, you're so above it all.
Good of you to notice. I am grateful you gave me a chance to adjust. Much has changed, and quickly. It can be jarring for the eldest of us.
My history with immortal entities has been mixed. Here's hoping this whole Wayfinder thing is a good change.
If the heroes of this age are even half your measure. The court may even call on others in time. It may be inevitable.
Dagda.
I owe it to Maban to try.
Okay.
We're going somewhere cold after this. And on flat Earth.
Not warm. We could rent that little bungalow near the Blood-Tide coast.
Ooh,
Don't you two look rested?
Blood-Tide
No,
coast.
unfortunately. But we've got them on the back foot. I'm more worried for the mainland than Omnitas now.
Cryptids are still coming in from Nyos, but their numbers are
Blood-Tide
weaker.
coast.
Epark is scared. Poor thing.
We don't want to assume, but things are looking up.
I'm just glad you're taking a moment for yourselves. Savor it.
Oh, we will. Planning our first vacation in, what, 7 years?
At least. The ward has very strict rules for interacting with the rest of the world. But we could use a few days away.
Uh-huh. Yes. Zoja and who else?
Welcome back to the Cantha Report.
Oh.
This is me, Ray, reporting from our studio in UK.
Oh no.
This reporter was recently given the impromptu opportunity to interview the famed pack commander during my first world tour. Their eyes, glossy as the Jade Sea, watched me with weariness. The catastrophe in Cantha was still heavy on their soul. We stood in their home, a small, personal laboratory in the heart of Radisson, cozy, but cold in its clinical sterility. I started with a light question, their part in ending the dragon cycle. I was immediately dismissed. The question dodged. When I asked of the commander's leadership, they were cagey. Clouds thickening behind their eyes, memories swelling. We spoke further about the end of the dragon cycle. The commander was blunt. Had it not been ended,
Yes, it's true though.
today. After recounting their tale, I asked what's next for the commander. With furrowed brow, they turned away from my gaze. Near the end of our interview,
Okay.
the commander was pulled away in a frenzy of emotion. A letter fell into their lap as we spoke. They peeled it open with the precision of a hardened warrior. Delicate, but intentional.
Okay.
Their eyes glanced over the contents. Dread, but possibly
So yes.
brushed their cheeks before they looked to me.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry was all they could mumble before leaving.
Mm-hmm.
While I wasn't able to ascertain their call to action, I can only assume they were pulled to the arms of another battle.
Please stop.
Next up on the Cantha Report, I go head-to-head with Ritlock Brimstone, ally of the commander and tribune of the Blood Legion. Ritlock, how do you
Please
feel
stop
about the escalation
talking.
calls for global unity
Please.
following the death of Sue Wan? Get that damn thing out of my face before I shove it! Until next time, stay sharp, Tyria.
Okay, lore. Zoja, please
Here's
be
your comms
quick.
device.
You two have a good chat.
Be
Yeah.
quick, so.
Timing's great. Had a lot to say. Oh, she's grown up so much. Everyone is doing fine, huh? My mentee, helping to solve a national power crisis.
You okay?
Yeah, I am. I'm fine. I told her that I'm on my own adventure too, just like she is. She wanted details, of course, and I didn't offer much. I told her that I'm happy, though.
Was that enough for her?
Of course it wasn't, but she understands. She's off on a new journey too.
With Gorik.
Everything is going to change again. But I think I'm okay with that. It doesn't mean I won't see them.
I'll be there to help you put names to faces.
Probably gonna need that.
Mm-hmm.
Wayfinder, thank you for being you.
Yes.
You've been through a lot. Just reflects on the good you've done.
Okay. Now let's... I mean, it's either on the top or on the bottom. This? No. Leave the area when you're ready. Bottom. Or top, top, top. Cannot be more top than that, so it's bottom. Lower. Okay, it's there, I think. Oh, we got okay, so we are basically at where I happened to be before 11. Back in my day. Oh, this is why. Okay, I am as far as I was before, so I never seen the rest of it. And I did 14 to get my weapon. So I skipped 11 and the rest. Oh, makes sense. It does make sense. Because back in the day, it ended at 11. Or at 10, rather. And then they released other content. Okay, interesting. Okay, I can't even leave by there. Okay.
There you are. I thought I felt something's different. It's fascinating. What you smell like, what you feel like. I'd hoped that Ceres was a smarter warrior than his brother, but I've been wrong before. I'll admit that. Not only do you remind me of the seer, but your fear tastes like his. Ava has impressed me, but she'll still fall short. They all do. Be wise, Wayfinder.
Yes. And I'm going to AFK, get something to drink and...
Attention board! Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies.
Nice.
Possible equipment malfunction.
Nice.
Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale.
Nice.
I'm running diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
Uh-huh. Okay, now I do AFK. BRB. Fast.
And I'm back. Insane fastness. Okay, so now we are at the point where I've never been. Okay. Spared you the noise of my can. My sparkling water can. Rift Closer Mastery to seal the rift. Rift Closer Mastery. Rift Mastery. I mean, I'm not that, I mean, I am, I did them all first. Because I thought it was way faster to do the other things afterwards, and yes. Then you do this, then you farm obsidian armor, which I don't even know how to do. But I'm gonna Google and Wiki is gonna say everything, so. Turn this mastery to gain bonus effects. New service in the Wizard Tower. To upgrade obsidian armor. Or to exchange map unlock. Hey, let's go take a look at the Wizard Tower. Man, let's go take a look at the tower. You know I need to go there, I think. Yes. Man, I do consume a lot of sparkling water. It's insane. But you know, it's water. Sparkling water. Unless it's bad for health and I don't even know about it. But yes, this is another story. Okay, let's look on the map. So this is basically the place instead of Lawrence Arch. I did my teeth exam and she said that she told me I have only good news. She said your mouth hygiene is really good. She said I have nothing to say. So I've been drinking sparkling water since a few years, so I think that it's not bad. Oh, I should have asked her. Should have. Is sparkling water bad for teeth? Let's see. This is always the same thing. 3 gold for a recipe. Guys, and this is where you get your... I don't remember what. This guy maybe got some nice skins. Like this. This is kind of insane. What do people do? They do like... People do... Where is it? Everybody has... If I can find it to prove my point. Iron Beast. Anyway. Ooh, Saint. Ah, people have these. These. Funny, never saw it. Where is the cloak that everybody has? Everybody has. This is this the thing. I mean, whatever. Let's go see. I want to see the...
I feel 6 feet tall.
The Merchant of Legendary. Where could it be? Man, I'm gonna do some insane fractals with this character. Gonna farm the fractals. I wanna finish my playthrough though, before. But yes, I don't see... anything yet. Final... It's nice, man, what they did with the dailies. It's nice. Even you have Legacy, like Guild Wars, Arena Net. I mean, they are good. Like, there is so much space to make mistakes, but they don't. And it's true. Like, compared to the other games, like, I don't know which game, but... like... you have access to legacy rewards. Like, it's not... I mean, it's not... how do you say that in English? In French, it's obligé. In English, it would be obligated, but this is not the word I'm trying to find. I mean, it's not mandatory, but they do it. Like, this is, like... it's insane. Okay, I need to continue the quest. I don't know if that's true, but somebody told that Path of Exile, the skins from Path of Exile 1 are gonna be transferred to Path of Exile 2. Like, if it's true, this thing, I mean, they didn't have to do it. I mean, it's not mandatory, but they did it. Like, it's just quality of life, and it's just better. It's really nice. Not mandatory. I mean, you play like I mean, what was it? Call of Duty, and then the skins didn't transfer to Warzone. I mean, when I'm talking space for mistakes, error, or whatever it's called, man, I bought a skin from... Bought a skin from... I don't remember which Call of Duty, and I was like, man, I need this skin because blah blah blah, and then it didn't follow the other games, so my skin was to the garbage. Kind of sad. Like they don't have to, like, quality of life, you know. Quality of life.
Wayfinder.
This is new to me.
How's the Astral Ward?
Recovering. Still got the odd cryptis or two coming in from Nios. Nothing we can't solve with a hammer to the skull.
That's good to hear. These past few months, I've
No, it's
been
not new to me.
recovering in
It's
my own
almost new.
way. It's still a shock knowing what I do.
Iskarin and Patha are waiting for you. Follow me. They're getting along, at least.
Oh. Consider me curious. And anxious.
I mean, I think it's almost new. I'm at the edge of the new. I remember a little guy which was somebody important.
They're here. Good. Her presence is not kind to one's sense of inner calm.
Darling of you, Garen.
So this is what you meant by getting along.
Patha informs us that the situation in Nios is escalating.
Yes, I got a bit further.
Intend to join that fight, but better to stop a growing threat than ignore it. I cannot spare the wards yet, but we should take action.
We've been seeing a spike in rift attacks here too. 4 in the Shiver Peaks yesterday, 1 in Kryta this morning.
At last our thoughts are in unison. Any help we receive, I will use. I worry about overwhelming the Cryptis with visitors too quickly. But the Wayfinder, maybe. And a few strong-stomached allies. We've been pushed to the outer reaches of Nios, into Norris's power.
The beast that attacked the spire?
It's weaker now, thanks to your efforts. But it has risen the stakes. It consumes. We've a small outpost right on the edge of the abyss. Norris nor Epoch have been able to see it through the fog. The Wayfinder joins me first. We acclimate the Cryptis. And then we bring more.
A revolution.
She loves to assume my benevolence.
Doesn't sound like we have much time to prepare.
We do not. Hopefully we can call on the wizard's aid soon as well.
We've incursions to quell interior before I can send any meaningful numbers. But I can be convinced. Wayfinder, can we speak for a moment, just you and I?
Don't let me ruffle your sumptuous guard, Scourge. Talk. I'll be near.
If you go with her, I might not be able to help you. You'll be on your own. There are many terrors in the demon realm. It's a very different world than ours. Mabon knew more than I.
I made Patha a promise, and I plan on keeping it.
Then you've already chosen.
I have. This is about Tyria. We barely escaped the dragon cycle. We don't need another oppressor.
I'll light a portal, if that's what you want. But before we return to within earshot of others, there's one other piece of intel that requires discretion. Patha has secured our missing astral ward in Nios. Those who were lost when you first traveled to their realm of rot.
You mean Arena? Frode's daughter? Does he know?
She lives, according to Patha. I've not permitted Frode to join them until we've established an operational Mist's gate. Keep them safe. And if you've any other questions, now is the time.
You seem hesitant to send aid.
Subtle, am I? Until I see our dear Patha in action, I'm still unsure if this whole ordeal will be worth it. I'm not certain the Ward would want to go either. They joined to protect Tyria, not crawl through the depths of Nios. But some are admittedly eager for Cryptus blood. They lost their friends, their allies, and they trust you. Patha? Perhaps not. They linger on the line of curiosity and fear, as do I. But they trust their Wayfinder. I will be allowing volunteers to cross through as soon as we establish a gateway between here and Patha's outpost. Just do keep the Ward in Nios secure while we connect those threads.
I'll do my part.
I mean, I just talked to him. Oh, and he talked to him again. You trust Patha?
Do I trust Patha? The better question is, do you?
I mean, I don't, but I do at the same
With an
time.
ounce of hesitance, I hope. She lingered in your mind for so long. Do you know the detriment she could have inflicted?
And yet she didn't. If anything, she saved me multiple times. Does that not demonstrate the severity of the situation?
Or maybe she's gonna turn
I
at the
suppose
end.
it does.
At the end of the end.
Be relentless if you need to be. It would not be a kind place to die in.
Wayfinder?
Are we ready to depart, then?
I'm with you, Patha.
My strength is returning, but slowly. It will take a few moments.
While you two prepare, Wayfinder, with me? Someone would like to speak with you. She might be a little...
She went through with it.
She has. A few weeks back. She's been taking some time to herself, mostly. Adjusting.
How is she taking it?
Everything is a bit fuzzy. Memories of the Ward came back. She knows your name. It might take her a moment to connect it to a face.
Okay.
Okay. I'm ready to see her.
Weird.
Zoja, you have a visitor.
Ear deep in documentation about the obscure. Levon's notes are extensive.
Hey, Zoja.
Kinda weird.
The Wayfinder.
Yes. Yes, of course. Hello.
I'll give you two a moment. See me when you're ready.
I'm sorry. A little overwhelmed. I didn't realize you were coming today.
Patha and I are about to head into Nios.
Patha? Patha? Oh! The giant cryptus lady. I like her, I think. Isgarin finds her annoying. Wait, you're going with her?
Yeah, I am. Pretty nervous about it, to be honest.
Okay, be safe. I've been a few times helping seal rifts. It's something.
I will. Thanks, Zoja.
I was gonna say, like, you know me? You know me? You know me?
Sorry, this must be a bit awkward for you. I'm trying so hard to
Hey, don't worry about it. One step at a time, right?
Yeah, Dagda keeps telling me that too. Be safe, Commander. No, Wayfinder.
You're Commander.
Commander?
I was.
Find your friends. It's kind of weird.
How'd it go?
good, I think. She seems like she's doing well. I wish she... I'm just glad she found her home. That was harder than I thought it would be.
I know it hurts, but keep your bond close. She'll see through the fog if you shine that light bright enough.
Are you ready, Wayfinder?
Warden, Curator, Crypt is in the courtyard. A rift is open.
Within the bounds of the Wizard's Tower? With the speed of a storm, go.
Charybdis? Inside the
We
tower?
stick together and remain calm.
Cut them down! Now!
I need skins for my weapons.
More blood for the Midnight King. It worked! Paper. You hide the fodder.
Sam, shield us!
Astral Ward, hold your ground.
What's going on?
Nathan, who are they?
Followers of Epoch. This rift is different. It's stronger than even I'm familiar.
Try sealing it with the heart, Wayfinder.
Way ahead of you. It's not working.
Then we try from the other side. Nathan, you lead, we will follow.
Take a breath of that lush Tyrian air. And go.
Let's go. I mean, let's go. I mean, let's go. I had to reset the thing.
What is this place? Nios?
Fly down and group with your allies.
Welcome back to Nios, Wayfinder.
It looks so different.
Acclimate yourselves. This isn't Epoch's territory, but we're exposed.
No time. It looks like the welcoming committee is right on schedule. Get ready, everyone.
I haven't seen this world of existence in...
Fight, Iskaran. Focus.
I intend to.
The Heart of the Obscure should allow you to extract demonic essence from the cryptis you slay. The rifts will only respond to their particular flavor of magic, so we'll need to gather enough to complete the spell.
I'm on it.
Your own kind, lashing out against you. Is this what Millennia inhabitants of distant?
We see it now.
We need to take more of them down, and the bigger the cryptis, the more the essence. Though, it seems that the essence degrades pretty fast. Bring it back to me as quickly as possible. But be careful now. The more you carry, the more it will drain your life force. Don't push yourself too hard.
Trying my best.
This is new to me, I think.
I'd like to keep the Wayfinder in one piece.
Okay, return soldier to carrying in the ground. Okay, exactly the same thing she said.
That should be enough. Bring it back to me.
Unshakable they are. traitors.
I need to focus. Keep the big one off me, and I'll finish the spell.
Can you handle this, Oja?
Yeah.
We're with you.
Okay, so this is the big guy.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
The compact is sworn.
Never fought this guy. Because I don't know what I'm doing, so...
All right, that should do it. Quickly, everyone, back through that rift before it collapses on us.
The Wayfinder and I will venture farther into the realm. Follow. We'll make toward refuge.
Wayfinder, keep your eyes up and your mind sharp as obsidian.
Mm-hmm.
Our paths part for now.
That's why it's called the obsidian armor. Interesting. This is new, I think, to me.
Take a deep breath. Our air is heavy, but you can breathe it. You have before. We're not far from camp. Rest a moment. We've been met with excitement after excitement. Even I tire.
Thanks.
Take it in. And we'll start moving. Don't rush yourself.
I didn't... The only thing I recall is that there is a little guy, like a little guy. That's the only thing. Other than that, I don't know anything.
I wasn't expecting Nios to be so... serene.
What did you expect? I am curious.
More blood, I think. Less of this.
Your shock is not too surprising. Your first impressions of my world were birthed in the temple of Febe. That cursed place.
Sarah said that Febe was killed.
Yes, he was. My teacher. A guide. He felt the things about Epoch that I do now. I couldn't save him then. Had Febe not fallen, maybe we'd have put Epoch down sooner.
I've had those thoughts. They're not worth it. You're fighting back against Epoch now. That's what we need to focus on.
Quickly.
Exactly. Ramses. This guy.
Traitorous snake, you little Aether.
Crawl back and kiss the fangs of your king.
And it's maybe not this guy. I don't think it's this guy.
6 feet tall. For the record, you've been struck.
It's not the guy. The guy is Ramses. After that, it's all new to me.
We must find Arena and the others.
So she is alive.
And thriving, last I saw her. We located her and her fierce entourage of Astral Ward not long ago. I'm still in awe as to how they survived at all. But if Epoch has us sniffed out.
Let's keep moving.
Any sign of Patha?
Mm-hmm.
Not yet! Damn! Ugh. About time.
I smell excitement. Maybe I'm confusing fear. Were you back in Tyria again?
And I brought a friend.
The
Ramses.
Pack Commander. Interesting choice.
Arena, it's good to see you alive. What happened in Gendarin?
Surprise to us both. Now, eyes on the threat.
This guy, what is this guy? Okay, let's go.
Infuriating! Invigorating!
The big boy.
Rise and serve! Invigorating! I'm hemorrhaging! Rise and serve! Sand, shield us! Looks like the last of them.
What happened?
Aether happened.
This
Was
guy.
she here?
Only scouts from what we can tell. But I'm sure their eventual absence will be noticed.
The barrier will keep our location shielded. For now. We can't breach the interior. But they're also barred from us. Wayfinder, you've met Arena.
They were secretly snooping through my camp.
And Ramses. Well, Ramses speaks for himself.
Does he?
Curious the way you smell.
And who is this Hator?
Oh, what would be the appropriate Tyrian familial connection? My cousin.
And one of Epoch's prized fang suckers.
A bit pissy that you offed her mate based on how many she sent. Managed to take down most of them before you got back.
Ceres, I assume?
We've no shortage of family drama. Now that Hator knows of this place, we'd better stop her from sharing the news.
I'll check on the Astral Ward and others.
Speak with Beta for the next plan.
imagine Frode is relieved about Arena, but disappointed he can't be here. I didn't have the chance to ask him.
The Huntress would rather cope with her progenitor on her own. When Isgarin's little gate is open, they will meet. When her contingent first arrived with you, thank whatever dubious entity you prayed to, that they found a place to hide. They managed to survive, while Cryptus's eyes were pointed at Tyria. Only a few lives were lost to the hostility of our world.
I'm glad you found them before things started escalating.
And so am I. Ramses has remained at Arena's side, helping the Tyrians acclimate. I think they've taken to our realm of barbarity. Arena is a force of nature, and I'm sure she'd be fine on her own. Now, rest. Adjust. The ward has crops that are at least tolerable for your consumption.
Okay. What did she say about Ramses? Nothing really. Just that he's been there. I cannot talk to him? Man, I wonder who is this guy. It's kind of like it's a yes. A yes. Can I ask you more about dreams?
You are the subject of many a dream. I see why Patha was so fascinated by you.
Dreams as in...
Ah, yes. You've so little exposure to our world. Let me be your guide. Dreams flutter through our air, bleeding in from other worlds. Visions of cities and wars, great beasts and lovers. We, Cryptus, and old demons are born with a flicker of curiosity. Dreams inspire us, for better or worse.
I think I understand. That sounds an awful lot like the Sylvari from our world.
Yes, that is right. The people of the Pale Tree have especially poignant dreams. Exciting and feverish.
Interesting.
Their markers stifled our ability to dream, however. As of late, the youngest of our kind have yet to experience any. It is quite suffocating, the way he keeps them all to himself.
Do you have faith in Patha?
With all of my flesh. It is comforting to be in the presence of your resolve. I have faith in Pathos as well.
Okay. Arena.
Before you try to apologize again, it's fine. When we were pulled into that portal in Gandharan Fields, I was uneasy at first. I gathered what astral ward I could find. We lost a few along the way. Managed to find an alcove just out of sight. Astral ward survival tactics. And then Patha and Ramses tracked us down just a few days ago. Good timing too, as our rations were growing dangerously low.
Well, I'm glad you made it in one piece then. Your dad was worried.
It's a relief to hear that old Frode didn't throw himself into a fight he couldn't crawl out of. He's protective and stubborn.
I'll leave Frode to you then.
Thanks. Now I need to attend to the ward. Come find me later. I'm sure we've got plenty for you to do.
Okay. Now let's leave this. Episode 12.
Wayfinder, can you hear me?
Arena, I can hear you just fine.
Good. One of the volunteer Astral Ward cast an enchantment that better focuses our communication spells. Works in Nyos now. Haitha and I are at camp. I'm catching her up on developments. Things you probably need to hear too.
On my way.
Rested, Wayfinder?
Yes.
Best I can be. This camp is impressive, given the circumstances. Did you source this all from Nyos?
Oh, it was much worse before you showed up. The Astral Ward have been sending in more supplies. Shelter, food. But all these nice supplies and roofs won't get us anywhere if Hator turns us into ground dull yak.
If she's anything like Ceres, I'd rather not visualize the outcome.
Hator's dreams have been misplaced. But these are bones that we plucked. She's currently holding a fortress to the north. If we can breach her gates, prompt her to change allegiance.
Unlikely, friend. Our champions hunt us on the field. One of you, or all of us, will die unless we put her down first.
I know. Wayfinder, this is why your presence became cardinal. Hator's arrival signals a change in Epoch's plan. I don't know what he's doing, but it feels imminent. They're sealing all paths to the castle.
This is where you come in.
You need me to hit something?
You got it. We've got everything in place to push against the fortress now, and we could use you on two fronts. Help the Astral Ward and Paitha's rebels protect the outskirts. Epoch's grunts are flagrant. And when we're ready, join the push. We need to crack open those gates so we can take the fight to the Mark herself.
Okay.
Make my people trust you. And look scary doing it. If Hator is reporting to the king, I want him to shake.
Who's Hator though? Complete events. Perfect. Gonna complete events. Ah, it's in red. Nice. Super easy. How's it called, this place? Inner Nails. Oh, it's called Rift Hunting. This is... Venture to a long shutter corner of the world and untangle the mysteries of Catan. The Metropolitan Nation. Jade Technology. Inner Rift Hunting and Convergence. Rift Hunting. Rift Hunting Doric, Vabi, Blood Tide. I mean, in theory, I have all the maps on this guy. Let's see. Like, I clearly done. Oh, yes, okay.
Sensing a lot of cryptis activity nearby.
But. Catan, maybe? Catan? I did it also. The only thing I didn't do is.
Should I be concerned, Hunter? Hard to tell, but I think they're fighting.
I mean, I think back then, Kind of Dragon ended there. Or something like that. Let's see these guys, what are they doing? Also... Oh yes, the thing in my inventory. Is it gone? It is. I hope. How is it called? I don't know. Whatever.
You will see few cryptids this winter.
How many ports on this map? 2. But this might be the meta. It is, I think. Let's go take the port. I mean, I need to do events, so let's... I'm gonna lag, would I? Let's see. 60 FPS still.
Sharp blade, sharp fire.
It's because of the names and stuff like that.
Long I've waited to expel this groveling scum. Grotesque you may be, but observing your butchery, elegant.
Glad you approve. I have a feeling we're not done with the butchery just yet.
Okay, this is a big guy.
Your grounds. You stole this land. Stole it once. Give up yet?
I don't know what does that mean. Okay, it's exploding, okay, but other than that.
Thank you.
How much? My 62 FPS.
Never thought I'd say that. Heroic on me. Road's ready for the final push. Let's move. Wouldn't want Rhea to miss out on the run. Road, everything's secure down here. What's your status? That's good news, Major. The General here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point. Major, knew I could count on you. Thought you were not done yet. Ready for the hard part? No time at the present. I would time for peace. Perhaps I do not understand the symbols.
He simply means he is eager to initiate the long overdue massacre of our mutual enemy. Epoch's essence addled half.
This memory.
Ebrok's loyalists. That accurate? There are some who resist, others who strongly support the king. If asked to broadly generalize from the simple mind.
Rhea, short answer.
Yes. Cowards who have accepted their deaths and live as servile corpses are well sworn. We will show them a better way.
Let's see my FPS. 60 still.
Invigorating! I'm nigh invincible. Let's see now. 50. I need to remove the names. When it's gonna get too laggy, I'm gonna remove them.
This is it. Let's search for allies. It's awfully empty here. The area usually teems with activity. I doubt even your countenance is this. Something's wrong.
This is gonna help a bit.
On this I must agree. We cannot allow this creature to continue to hurt our people. We can't let this thing live. Take it down!
Last time I did this thing, my graphics bugged and I thought my GPU was dying.
Sharper still.
Like I want my GPU to die, but not this way. But for real, I like it. I like its flaws, and I'm used to it. But yes, if it can break within the warranty, I'd be within the warranty.
My energy is diminished.
Just a pity of soul.
How much FPS right now? 53. Oops, I'm in the wrong place right now. I just remind myself I need to stay in the people, on the people to get their buffs and everything. It's been a while I haven't played PvE like this. Like it's open world, but it's still PvE. But yes, it's been a while I didn't do fractals and stuff like that. yelling in the mic because I can't hear myself. Like, from what I recall, you want to stay close within the range of booms. That's why people are stacking up. You don't want to be apart. Last time I did this event, the models were not loading.
I'm nigh and you will obey.
And like, yes, a bit. I mean, it happens in every games, that stuff like that. Some hiccups happens. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Nope.
I'm nigh invincible.
Oh yes, we need to break these things.
think. Unless you don't.
Health increasing.
Yelling in the mic. It says, oh my god, for real. This is new also. They say when... They say when you need to defense break. This is new. I'd like to see it again just to be sure. It's not gonna happen, it's at 2%, but... So dead.
For which he must answer.
We will make that happen.
Goodness.
Yes. And he will answer in the most painful manner we can devise.
Can I open these chests?
Epoch has countless crimes for
Yes.
which he must answer.
Nice.
We will make that happen.
Quite a reward.
There's this chest which I can't loot because of some stuff. But yes, I got a mastery point. Let's put the mic closer a bit to my mouth. Yeah. Because I'm yelling. But yes, I think I saw that my things, this thing, my defense break there, and this one were glowing.
All we have done has been for this opportunity. To end this war. To bring justice to the folk.
I need also eat this.
That preside over the Citadel. The Central is the most important, but it's nearly impenetrable. Instead, we must take the other two and work our way inside from there. Warden Throne will lead the Astral Ward volunteers to the southern tower. Her Majesty will command the forces attacking the northern one. Once both are secure, meet in the chamber below. I will lead a contingent outside to secure the courtyard and protect our flanks.
Oh, so the next myth is gonna start.
An unexpected surprise. I suppose I will take a tall one with me. And the other can assist General Mathis.
Very well then. Ward, you have your orders.
Guys, I saw my thing glowing when I needed to defense break. It's kind of crazy if they did that.
Quality of life.
Let me help. Still getting used to this power, but I can't imagine better practice.
What do I need to do?
These explosives can disable the pylons, but you'll need to fly them down. Be safe.
You've brought this on yourself.
I'm with you, Wayfinder.
I'm 6 feet tall. Sad, shield us.
I need to go eat my supper, but we are currently into a meta event.
You will open Sad's take you. You will obey.
A good start. Do not relent.
Yes, it's my FPS 60.
I can give you a boost, but you need to cover me.
Rise and serve. Barriers now. May Sad's take you.
You stirred the hive now. Keep them away from Zosha.
Infuriate. Rise and
The
serve.
Central One is exposed now. Destroy it.
The what?
You will obey. Infuriate. I'm nigh invincible.
Back on my feet.
Ready for action. has fallen, but now we must cut off the flow of power being harvested from Niles. Use those mounts of yours to destroy the extractors. We will hold our position at the Colosseum.
The Warden and I are on our way, and we're bringing a little help. We've got some of Strom's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors. If you run out, you can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets.
Keys. Too much for me to process? Grenade. Talk to this guy, let's say. Give me a grenade. That's the grenades. Okay, what do I need to destroy? This? Okay, I'm doing something.
Southern extractors have fallen.
Okay. This is us. Okay, this is me again. I mean, this is me, this is us.
Eparch and Hator's generals are all over the place. If you really want to upset the system, help us hunt them down.
Okay.
That's the thing about these Cryptus royalty. They're always surrounded by grunts that are willing to die. Well, if not by our weapons, then by Eparch's maw. Carve a path, Wayfinder.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Like it's glowing. Yes, my CC are glowing, man. This is new. Nice.
crazy quality of life.
Do your tasks, and know that Nyos fights with you.
Because back in the day, you would need to
Forces before we can proceed. But we also have intel that suggests this is the network keeps many of his
you would need to read by yourself and not knowing really what's happening. Basically.
You've been struck.
Sharper still.
I'm nigh invincible.
My CC are glowing. Ah my god, man. Imagine the potential. This is insane. CC are glowing. How's it called? The event's been so long. It's called crowd control.
Seems he has been preparing for a day like this for quite some time.
You need to save people.
We have seen its kind. It is likely powered by his pylons.
Can destroy the pylons.
Still.
I'm nigh invincible.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Sword. Vitality restored. Accelerate. Smash him.
GPU chilling at 60. Like it's Guild Wars is really not GPU hungry. Or CPU hungry. Like CPU is at 50.
You can remove it.
Killing my minions? I'll make more.
Fear is not a crowd control? I mean, I thought it was.
Mantled in death.
Unless it's called Defiance. We'll see. I'm gonna put my mouse over in the next one. Maybe it's called Defiance Bar or something.
Strength of the pack. Infuriate. 6 feet tall. Vitality restored.
It's called Vulnerable while broken. Doesn't say anything else.
Hold it together.
I know that Defiance break a lot, but
You're kidding, boy.
I thought Fear and stuff like that would do the same. Pretty sure Fear is a SEC, but maybe not.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Infuriate.
I know that the Defiance break, I know it breaks a lot. But I thought Fear was doing the same, but a bit less.
To make good on our promise, the tyrant must fall.
Accelerate.
As I had hoped. Do you know that Nevardos knew that the fields were fallow? But here you are. Another bountiful crop.
For you, I will not even offer
You will be my finest work yet.
Infuriate. There's one to remove. We'll obey.
Let's see what's up with that. Never did it.
Once he starts seeking our counsel, the chamber
Now, this is a find.
lost its purpose. It doesn't seem to have gone without some use, though.
There's an insight up there.
The throne room is atop the central tower. We must hurry.
It's too dark in here. I can't see where I'm going at all.
It is just ahead. Follow my voice.
Stop. He is here.
The hubris to enter my domain. To enter my home. Did you think you would find me unprepared?
This is a park. Oh my god.
What did he turn into?
You understand nothing.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. First time I do this fight. I don't know what I need to do. The portals. What is this? Let's see. Okay, it's all emotions. Something like that. Okay, people are fighting over there. Okay, champion of something. Portal reinforcement has opened. I need to kill this guy, I guess. Close the rift. Okay, kind of get it. Kind of lagging. Not lagging, it's just FPS drop. Okay, these guys, when you kill them, okay, I'm gonna try to res people a bit. If I can, a bit. It's not my job, but... Okay, I need to stand on the this. Nope. Stand, close the rift. Okay, I'm not closing the rift because I'm getting hit. Okay.
Nice Riz.
Still don't understand what it takes to rule. Without power, there can be no Cryptis.
Need more on portals. What does that mean? I'm like super noob. I don't know what I'm doing. More on portals. What does that mean? No clue what I'm doing, but wiping. More on portals? What does that mean? We need to go in the portals or what? I'm gonna try to be useful as I can. I don't understand what are these. Pool of Despair. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys. I think that you need to do this, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, this is a wipe.
Join me, creation.
Maybe, maybe not.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Okay, I think you need to go in the pools and then you attack. Maybe. He's gonna be in the next phase soon also. Let's go kill the...
The compact is sworn. May the sands take you.
GPU is at 50 degrees, not doing anything. It's so funny. GPU is like, oh.
I'm 6 feet tall.
His GPU's like, playing Guild Wars. Need to go kill the champions.
This is getting serious. 7 years bad luck.
Like I can see on the bar that it says empowerment. Beyblade. Last phase, I guess. 25%. Need to kill these guys there. Okay, I'm dead. Soon, trademark. Trademark soon dead. Okay, how did I participate on this part? It's not okay. This is the last phase.
Do not weep, little Ava. Your strength will not be wasted.
Is it done or is it a wipe? I wonder what is my participation.
You can challenge me? That your pretender king could stand against me?
What's this? I'm gonna read.
Your failure will be their final thought.
Last phase. I need the master insight. Did we wipe or something? I'm gonna wake up somewhere. Let's see in participation. 110. It's a wipe, isn't it? I think it's a wipe. I need the mastery there. I need the mastery there also. I need to AFK also to eat my supper and to take a break. Well, I don't know what happened, but this was a meta. This happened to be a meta. I think it's a wipe. Or maybe we won. I think we wiped. But I think it's a wipe. Okay, I'm gonna go for my break. I really need a break. So, BRB. Supper, BRB. Yes, I'm back. Happy reset. I dropped my potatoes on the floor. Kind of sad story. Have a nice herbal tea, orange, lemon, and what vitamin in it. It's perfect for winter. Feels like it's summer. SMR napkin. Oh yes. Oh yes. I mean, okay. Yes. We wiped, didn't we? Also, I need masteries. 3 more. That means easy to get. I feel energized. Really. Energizing. Obsidian armor crafting soon.
Affirmative.
Energized. Feel better, feel good. Let's see. Oh yes, we were doing the quest line 12. Kill a general. How can I know? Didn't I kill a general during this meta? Let's see, there's a commander. I need to get the masteries also.
Flame Cryptus won't make it with terror falling from the skies. Aid us, champion. Your skill may help us gain dominance. Skill and your ally companion.
You're not worth killing.
Wayfinder, your mind is strange and warm. Ava's admiration is obvious.
Ramses?
Yes. She may have taught me how to communicate with you in the same way. I hope this isn't an unwanted complication.
I mean, yes.
Surprising. But I suppose my mind is an open book these days.
I am pleased. I've caught whispers of your efforts in Nyos. Aetor's troops quake as you approach. Divine work. But with their numbers growing more reasonable, I've heard other rumors. A disturbance just out of sight. If you could investigate it before returning to camp.
I'll look into it.
A delight you are. I will direct your mind toward the interruption.
Yes. Okay. Oh, this is another. Let's go take a look at the quest. Drop my potatoes on the floor. Sad story.
Away! Away! Leave me be!
Go, Rick.
It's safe now. You're safe.
Who are...
I'm with Patha. I'm not one of their parks.
Patha? I didn't think you were with the Midnight King. You're too ripe.
Patha and the Astral Ward set up camp nearby. You can seek refuge there. We're your allies.
You're not afraid of me. Okay. I'll go.
My Wayfinder, your actions reflect desire. Very little rests between us and Hator. We'll meet you near camp.
I'll head that way. Don't do anything dramatic without me.
It's time I introduced you to my cousin.
Okay. It's time also I get some masteries. This one we wiped, I think. I think we wiped, so this is not doable. There's one right there. A mushroom. Oh, can you go by ley line? Yes. Survivors.
Do not fear. This place is a safe one. These creatures are kind. and share curious foods. I encourage you to speak with them.
I... Feeling a little overwhelmed? Don't worry. Me too.
I heard rumors that Peter rallied. But Tyria's?
You know of Tyria?
I've seen it. When I've dreamt. Not in a long while, but there's so much water. Colors. Smells.
Yes, the Astral Ward can tell you many stories, if you'd like to listen.
But no pressure.
All here. We can prepare to move. The path to Hator should be clear. Aside from a few guards left to protect the waning fortress.
Guards are easy. Hator, I don't know what to expect.
A hard enough fight. And who knows what warrior forms Erbok has equipped her with. We move with caution. Ramses, why do I feel dread emitting from your teeth?
Oh, apologies, Lady Paver. Trying to help Irja acclimate has proven complicated. She's fearful.
This is a dreadful place to choose solitude. She just. Let's hope that removing hate will secure these lands for those who can't fight back. We move.
Okay.
Completion leads to satisfaction.
Okay. I mean, how many ascended I get if I open this right now? 36 bucks. Says a torch. Probably 0. But you need luck. So basically there's some from what I understand of the thing is that there's some events which gives you luck. So you keep all your boxes, all your stuff. This is what I heard. In your bank, let's say. When the event happens, you open all them. You open all of them. Something like that. I mean, it requires a bit more digging for myself, but this is what I heard. And anyway, I'm not eager to open them because oh, this is not where I want to go. Not eager to open them because the drop rate is really low. So if I need ascended, I mean, I need to recraft all my gear. I need, what do I have? Like, I'm gonna craft it. I am full max crafting. Where is it? Where can I see it? Tailoring 500. So if I need toughness, vit. Oh my god, I got the recipe. Are you kidding me? Paua. But it doesn't really matter. You can I craft my shoulders? Let's say. Thing is, where is the shoulders? Thing is, I don't remember all, but you. You switch the stats on your ascended, basically. But it requires contract work. But like, let's see.
Like, I got my ascended. But I would need just the shoulders I don't have. I don't care. I can do them. So I can open a box somewhere and get them. But I'm full ascended. Basically, just the weapons and. Yes, the weapons and yes. Something like that.
Arena, Ramses, fire away.
What does that mean?
Acknowledged. Firing.
With great pleasure.
Wayfinder. Just who I was hoping to see.
I need to go there. Skipping that text. Not willingly. Okay.
This place is certainly...
dramatic.
Grotesque. I never understood how we became so dramaturgic. All of this was copied from other worlds. We were born to the dirt of the demon realm.
Getting inside shouldn't be a challenge. A few guards and stragglers, but they're on the back foot. Her champion is dead.
Let's take out whatever guards are left before we head in.
A prudent suggestion, Wayfinder. She waits for us inside. But my scouts report only angst within those walls. I expect a dramatic fight.
Good. Shall we? I thought better of the amnesty. You two fight for a coward.
We're with you, Patha.
What are we waiting for?
Nothing. We progress.
Dream.
Mm-hmm.
They're stacked to their teeth with siege weapons. Take down the trebuchets.
We need your sky-scale companion. Take to the air and rain fire on their enemies.
I'm 6 feet tall!
I mean, I'm gonna change my gun. Wardrobe, gun, this. Be a bit better.
Okay.
You will obey. I'm 6 feet tall.
They don't look interested in talking either.
Rise and serve.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Rise and serve. Exhilarating.
Ramses, do you sense any more?
Not a whisper or a dream. That was the last of them. Inside the fortress. I cannot sense it. An army may wait. Or just the wretched.
Good enough. On swift feet, we move.
Okay. Her bolty was good. Where is it? Up there or down there?
There's a quality to this place that tastes different now. What do you seek here, Hator? What has Epoch done?
Please! Don't!
Was that?
Irja?
Move!
Oops, should I have done that or not? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is sister.
Peter. Wrangle yourself a fresh snack, my dear.
Irja.
Don't pretend, not with me. Your brother always hoped you'd amend your sentiments of the king, but I know better. You've always been spoiled to the horn. So, why are you here, Peter?
Why are you hunting us? Only fear dangles from your flesh.
You haven't been to the castle in some time, have you? You ran and hid. You still run.
And you kiss each leg of the spider. Has he shown you his venom yet?
Give Ceres my love.
Eyes up!
Okay.
Traitor to us all, you are.
Okay.
You didn't have to do this.
Let's see if fear breaks. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I need to do this. I wanna see if fear. Let's see. It does work. Okay, fine. I know.
They're just watching me. Okay, now they decided to go in.
Will it take your arms and your toes on a platter to see? Those who follow Haga will die at her feet. Fine. I'll peel your eyelids from your face and make you watch as I skewer your army.
Wayfinder, we fight together.
If I needed any more reason to fight with you, I've got it now.
I mean, I feel like I'm gonna get betrayed at the end, but yes. The fear works. It does work. So it's a CC. I mean, it should have fight more with me, but yes, it was honest.
There's a version of this world where she joined us.
Aether.
Parallel
Do not
universe.
worry for me. I am not in mourning. Hator was cruel, even if she was driven by fear.
What now?
Check the fortress for survivors. Follow your gut. I need reflection.
Check with Beta before exiting. Okay. Check with this guy. Explore a stronghold to look for survivor or important information.
You may think her cold, but each loss stacks in a pit of Aether's core. Collecting, rotting.
Were she and Hator close?
Every breath in this place requires sacrifice. They were both survivors. They were not close, but they both fought hard to live.
It's a shame.
Explore the place. Nebular found. What is this? But yes, they said they copied the other world. It makes sense because there is some stairs, but there's no like door or something. So maybe they copied another world, but they forgot to put doors. You know, does make sense.
Bones. They're everywhere.
Mostly cryptus, it seems.
What have they done?
Look at this bones. Hmm.
Making sense. They copy the other worlds. Well, I don't have any achievement anyway, so let's leave.
Wayfinder.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Patha. Are you okay?
Save that sentiment for your own. Hato wanted to die, and she likely escaped a much more miserable existence.
I respect how clear your mind
My
is.
mind is far from clear. Though I'm relieved that you witnessed all you have. Might cause epochs, fixations.
I suppose it didn't hurt. I trust you, Patha. You kept these astral wards safe. You care about the cryptas. Your cryptas. We share a goal. Just point to where we go next.
You are a curious creature, Wayfinder. Rest. I'll do the same. We can't move further in Nyos. Not yet. The barrier blocks our path until we can remove it. We march. More allies await us on the other side.
Okay.
I'm certain of that. How are things on the front lines?
The moment of opportunity has revealed itself. But there is much to be done before we can seize it. One of Isgarani's paths has found his way here. And he only seems interested in hearing from you. We are gathered at the war camp. Don't keep us waiting, dear.
Well, this is the episode to get your weapons, basically. Your weapons which can't that you can't wear, basically. Yes.
Wayfinder?
Galrath.
Which is not the
Didn't
spear.
expect to see you here.
Didn't expect to be here, but somebody has to keep an eye on this mess for Isgaran, and it fell to me.
He still has his doubts, then?
Plenty, but you'll get to plead your case. Let's get to it.
The last of our ensemble arrives. Good. There is much to cover, and our window will close if we don't move quickly.
Trishan?
What's the situation?
The first barrier has fallen, so we can reach farther into their defenses to gain more ground. But more ground means more cover, and we're stretched thin as it is. One way or another, we need more soldiers. Once we have them, we'll be able to pressure their last lines of defense as we prepare for an assault on the Citadel.
What about the local cryptis?
What about the local cryptis?
Epoch's hold on this world is more tenuous than it may appear. My people fear him, but there are limits to the control that fear grants. What we need is someone that they respect. Someone they will follow, even against Epoch.
You, Wayfinder.
You mean General Nefus?
Can we get the Astral Ward's full support?
Isgaran's answer is no. We're still recovering from the Cryptus attack, and this is not our battle.
What happens here will affect Tyria.
That's why Isgaran has been kind enough to allow the volunteers to support you. If you want the full backing of the Astral Ward, prove to us that Patha can prevent the Cryptus from being a threat to Tyria.
Patha has already proved herself to
Calm now, Ramses. He will get the proof he desires in time.
Who's Nefus?
Who is Nefus?
Epoch's former second-in-command. He has always been the more respected of the two, which is why he's still alive. Epoch has kept him quiet and contained, but he can't kill him. Nefus commands too much loyalty from the soldiers.
Where he goes, the masses will follow. It's time we track the old general down. This may take some time, but the war has widened, and there is need for your talents elsewhere on the battlefield. Gather what information you can as you assist our forces in the fight. Once he is found, I will have use for you again.
Okay. Ramses.
What can you tell me about Nefus?
I served under him myself for a long time. A brilliant strategist, fearless warrior, noble leader. Those things made him a liability to our gluttonous king. He couldn't be trusted to follow the more gruesome orders. Nefus commands too much respect to be simply disposed of. So instead, Epoch forced him into retirement. But he is watched closely. Epoch knows that any movement with the general involved would be a real threat.
Okay. Okay.
What is Iskaran's plan if we fail?
The total destruction of Nyos and the Cryptus, most likely. It's what I advised in the first place. We have no reason to believe they can be peaceful. And the risk, if you're wrong, is the destruction of Tyria. Better to not take that risk. You have too much faith in them. Far more than they've earned. But like I said, you've got your chance to prove me wrong. Better get to it. One last thing, Wayfinder. Isgaran is still allowing volunteers to join you here. The next group will be arriving soon. They're here because they believe in you, not Patha. Don't waste their lives.
Aren't you eager to get back to Tyria now that the gate is open?
Of course. But I need to make sure that Tyria will have a future. And that means finishing this first. The front line is where I belong. Where I can do the most good. I'll leave when the war is over. Besides, Ramses and Patha saved my life. As long as they need my help, I have an obligation to offer it.
Will Patha's plan to convince the Cryptus actually work?
I don't know. So far. The Cryptus here have been beaten down for centuries. They must want change. Fear can only keep people under your thumb for so long. Especially when you start killing them indiscriminately. Living under Epoch may actually be a fate worse than death. At least with us, they have a chance to survive.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Look alive, soldiers. The Wayfinder approaches.
I've got a fresh batch of volunteers for you, ready to face the demon hordes.
Frode, you're an unexpected sight.
There's battles to be fought, Wayfinder. I may be getting older, but I still never retreat. Besides, I needed to check in with our forward group, see how they were handling it. Triage is in order, troops are looking disciplined, and you've secured a solid foothold in the area. You've done an excellent job here, soldier. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Thank you, Warden.
Well, I need to get out into the field. But I'm sure Arena will be happy to get you up to speed.
Of course, Wayfinder.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
I knew this place couldn't beat you. Too much of your mother in you for that.
Okay. Let's go see the lore, if there's any lore I want to learn.
think we kind of know pretty much everything. I mean, Ramses is really intriguing. Let's see.
Do you believe that
Okay, it's dynamic.
Peaceful?
I believe in her quest for a new Nyos, yes. Or I would not have pledged my horns to her. But can the Cryptis accept peace at all? That's a more heady question, isn't it? Epoch has ruled this place since your world was young. This is the only order the Cryptis have ever known. I believe a better path exists, but it has to be discovered, and then we have to travel down it. That will take time.
Okay. Who else beside the Nephis do we
Has it been difficult to convince the Cryptis to change sides?
A mighty struggle, yes. Understand, it is not because the majority are loyal to the tyrant. They are not. The problem is one of fear, of terror. They have seen what happens to those who cross him. They don't yet believe we can protect them from his ravenous appetites. That's why we must show them that loyalty to Epoch is no shield from his capriciousness. He will gladly devour his home.
Okay. That's pretty much about it. This guy, we don't know him really much.
You're staying in Nyos?
As long as I need to. I'll be keeping an eye on things, and sending reports back to the wizards. You know how this works. Show me that our soldiers are in good hands, and you'll get the resources you need.
Okay. Okay. Complete events. Let's complete events. Man, this guy has the biggest sky scale. I wanted the sky scale for my druid, but the thing is the druid is not meta in PvP, so it's kind of weird. At least back in the day it wasn't. So awkward, just a bit. Group event find blah 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 blah. I should maybe get to it. Tier 1.
Any new intel to report, Strat?
Difficult to get close enough to hear much without them sensing.
Glad Paper found us when she did. We don't want to know the things we ain't just...
Yes, sir. Good. We all...
Yes, sir. Okay, this is not happening. They went a lot into the dynamic events. Oh, maybe I can find something. Blood Tide Coast.
wasn't.
It's kind of really calm, tranquille. Like, if I recall back in the day, and that's because I'm doing tier 1, isn't there a way to... wasn't there something which changed the difficulty? I think it's gone. I mean, I'm gonna open it, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so the cryptids are there. I mean, back in my day... but for real, we'll see with the most recent expansion. If there is... if it's more crowded. Maybe I'm too used to PvE or PvP.
Reinforcements are just what we needed. Look what we could do with the whole ward. We think we've found Nephis, but we need to scout the area first. Draw their attention away for a bit longer.
And they're just elites. I mean, maybe people are farming open world instead of the zone. I think that would make sense.
invincible. May the sands take you. Demons incoming!
Probably some ways to do the rifts which are more effective, maybe? I don't know.
Our Scourge reporters are being shot. Their eyes are upon us now.
Do what? A complete events in Niedra. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I am in the place. Maybe people don't farm tier 1 rifts. Or maybe they do, I don't know.
Wayfinder, we'll be starting our offensive soon.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Am I in the right place? Nope. I should be with Commander.
Lady Paitha,
I mean,
Wayfinder,
Mentor.
Outrider, Wizard 2, this general
Mentor.
yours?
What is this event right there?
Hush, my darlings, hush. If you whimper too loudly, they'll find out the champion of Paitha dances with us. Quickly, quickly. We slither through the shadows to safety.
Champion of Beta.
I found the rot! Don't let him flee!
You will not touch my hive.
Scared Cryptis.
The excrement bleeds and the good are freed. Time beckons speed. We should not linger. We scurry. They come! Slice through. We cannot pause for long.
Rise and serve! Sam, shield us! Infuriate! You will obey!
I mean, there's a tier 1 right there. Oh, but we're not in the zone anymore, I think. Oh.
Me.
Here I come.
You shouldn't fear like that. It's really worthless.
Stench made a promise. You
Did
certainly
it count? I think it did.
Little ones, you are safe. Bather's champion, we bow. I will keep their dreams intact. My fealty is to Patha.
Okay. Okay. I see a bus on the map. Right there. Gonna sneeze. Not gonna sneeze. Not sneezing. Okay. Like back in my day. It was incredibly crowded. I think people, they just do something else. Rift. Like there are some people there. I don't even know what a convergence is. Rift hunting and convergences. I'm gonna do this event.
Rise and serve. I'm nigh invincible.
Progress. One more. Two more.
Grotesque you may be, but observing your butchery, elegant.
Glad you approve. I have a feeling we're not done with the butchery just yet. Right on cue.
What am I doing? How do I have a shortcut for my chair? I have a shortcut for my chair, but not for my mastery thing.
What is this? This thing? Arts. Okay. So basically it means incoming.
Rare and valuable.
Serve as a reminder to any who think otherwise.
Never thought I'd say it, but this crypt is broken. Road's ready for the fight.
Tall.
Let's move. Wouldn't want Rhea to miss out on the blood. Road, everything's secure down here. What's your status? That's good news, Major. The general here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point.
Accelerate!
Do what you count on. But we're not done yet. No time left for pressing. I will get time for peace.
This simply means he is eager to initiate the long-overdue massacre of our mutual enemy. Epoch's essence-addled half-wit.
Move out! Our intel is that the cryptids here live under the thumb of Epoch's loyalists. That accurate?
There are some who resist, others who start to support the king. If asked to broadly generalize, some might.
Rhea, what answer?
Cowards who have accepted their deaths will live as servile corpses and dwell here. A clever combination. The compact is sworn.
Infuriated. You will obey.
Back at it.
We heal as one.
Accelerate.
So funny. Is there a group? I think this is the group. Yes, makes sense.
That's how
hour is at hand.
Done.
We have found General
Done with
and
this.
Eve is on her way there now.
Mastery.
Meet us at the outskirts of town, since there will be more before we are finished.
Let's see. Let's do this, I think. I'm gonna end the stream soon, though. Pretty soon.
Masterfully done, Wayfinder. You've reduced the local loyalists from a horde to a swarm. That should afford us the few minutes we'll require.
Lowering that barrier really kicked the beehive. Are you sure we'll have enough time?
It's only going to get worse, I'm afraid. Besides, the chance we'll even be allowed to speak to the General is slim at best. Should that happen, then yes, I believe we will have more than enough time for Paetha's proposal to be summarily rejected. Possibly even enough to retreat before this place is teeming with loyalists.
Pessimism doesn't suit you, Ramses.
Once you meet Nephis, I think you'll discover my pessimism to be realism. Come, Paetha waits ahead. Be on your guard.
I'm gonna end the stream there. Yes, that's pretty much where I end the stream normally. 8:30. So yes. Yes. So that's gonna be it for me for today. You guys can always like, comment, subscribe for more videos. We'll see you in the next one tomorrow. Tomorrow, which is Monday. Yes. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning at today. What time was it? 11 when I started. Something like 10 to 11, something like that. Just, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.